All right. Hello, and welcome. We're heading into starting locations now. I'll be hopping off the boat. Wha- There we go.
I don't know if I'm gonna hear the broadcast, so let me know if they say RP start.
I think they said it already.
Did they? Did they?
I'm pretty sure. Because there was the call to head out, and then the one that just happened, I'm pretty sure, was start. I mean, if not, we can just give it a minute.
One, though. We can ask him.
The light post?
No, I open a menu and Detroit's like right with us, just chilling.
I don't know. That's my actual answer. I have no idea.
Nice.
All right. Cool.
I noticed people were in the spawn room and it was like 3 past, and I'm like, I'm gonna tell people that hey, you can get in RP starting positions because I don't know what's going on.
What the
What
fuck?
the?
That was Rain, or excuse me, that was Cynthia.
Didn't know they were aquatic now.
What?
Oh god. I'm in the ground still a little bit. There you go. So it's just a little disorienting when I check the real world and then I return to like cave.
True.
Yes, I'm standing in a room. Oh wait, now I'm.
Oh shit! I didn't even ruin a feather falling. Forgot about that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Thank you. What?
Why did so many people follow me yesterday?
What?
I'm looking at Twitch. I got like
Because people liked you.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people followed me in the last 24 hours. I haven't streamed in the last 24 hours. That's why it's always weird when it happens.
True.
Could be Kenneth Vods.
I don't
Could
know
be.
if anyone actually watches Kenneth Vods.
You just shit out a brick.
There you go.
What?
What?
Magic.
It's my rune of feather falling.
Just a reminder to everyone that the session has started, so please enjoy.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice. Alright. Gotta get my crystals. This is Mr. Crop and Fire Radio, hoping you have a magical day. Is anybody on the line? I'll take that as a no.
Well, it at least looks like the doors are fixed.
See what the damage is like still.
Perhaps I should call for an
See, a lot of
assessment.
the structure work is getting. Yeah. From my amateur opinion, looks like the building itself is coming along well, but all the machinery still needs to be replaced. I have a
Indeed.
guess. What if any of our runes survived?
I would doubt it. Yellow?
Steven. Hi.
Uh,
What may I
what
help
is
you
the
with?
state of the clinic right now?
It's not as bad as you'd think it would be. There are a lot of bullet holes. That stuff is destroyed, but you had a bunch of backup gear in your safe houses. I would say you have your. Let me turn my hands on. You have your gurneys over here and medical equipment. You do not have this left side one.
Already?
You were able to get one more unit and one more computer. The cameras are shot for shit.
Okay.
And your runes are still broken.
Alrighty. If that is the case, am I going to be able to have wyverns or guards down here today?
Yes, after something is finished.
Alrighty.
Ominous.
Actually, you get the one that Trey played. He was a good guard, but it'll be once Trey is done. So
Yeah.
I will let you know.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Do you know if Brahm's in today?
I don't think Brahm signed up. Also, hold on.
Okay.
Are you good to go?
Yes, I believe that should be it.
Cool.
Well, it's at least workable.
Albeit at a limited capacity, it still is serviceable in case of emergencies.
Indeed.
So being down a main operating table is quite troublesome, but make do.
That we will. Well,
Alright, I thought it'd be a lot worse, but not all bad news.
indeed. And seeing as how, you've been shown to be clean yesterday, perhaps I can show you something.
Oh, alright.
Follow me.
About damn time, I say.
Hi there, Scarface.
here we are.
Oh,
This
we
is
got
one
set
of
up here.
several sites. If you look all throughout, there should be supplies.
Oh, yes. It's very good. Very creative. I mean, different supply stashes.
Indeed.
Just come in handy, especially if things go rough again.
Precisely. I'm showing you this so that you at least know one of the sites should something arise today.
Very good. It's very workable. Is it safe?
Not in that regard. Well, yes. They were all scanned, and they should be clean. But they don't have overt
Okay.
protection.
Fair enough. Take what we can get.
Indeed. So, it should be safe to discuss things here, but even so.
Very well. It's good to have a place where we know we're fully safe at.
Indeed. One of the sites is, even more protected in that such way. That it should be clean from any sort of prying.
Oh. Wonderful. It's good to hear.
Indeed. So, I'll be looking into more defenses today. See what I can get with the council.
Oh. Very good. Get all we can get. Especially if,
Absolutely.
we're more or less putting this bit on the back burner while we take care of our other major problem.
Indeed.
And make sure everything's locked up tight.
It's most likely foolish, but I do hope that today is more of a quiet day.
Yeah, it'd be nice once we, feel like soon we're going to be, going, full speed ahead once we start this operation. We're
Indeed.
getting everything pulled together and organized. Good to have a relaxing day before then. But, never know. You know.
Exactly. Well, whilst there's still some peace about, perhaps we should grab some breakfast.
I agree. See what's open.
Very good.
Good vantage point.
Indeed.
Gotta go find some corporates, I guess. Wonderful.
What is that?
What is that? Like a fire slime? Or slug, maybe? Kill there.
I hope it's not dangerous.
Well, I figure someone would have already shot it by now if it was dangerous.
Or perhaps they just haven't seen it yet.
Maybe.
There's more of them.
Okay, now I'm concerned. Oh.
They seem aggressive. Right, I'm going to radio the council.
Good idea.
Testing, this is Sloan on council radio.
They're trying to get those things back.
Test. Are any of the council members on this?
I figured it out.
Okay, we're using scrap to guide them to the incinerator.
Right? Think it's gonna like boost the
So-
output or maybe overdo it?
No, we're trying to put them in the incinerator. I guess I don't know. But apparently, if you touch it, it'll burn you down to the bone.
Who got burned down to the bone?
It looks like they're setting the stands on fire.
Yeah, which is why we need to
Oh, boy.
close up.
Righty. The council radio doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunate.
Right, I'm going to see if I can find Fritz or someone.
Yeah, or we end up having this whole district burned down.
Exactly.
I'll go this way.
Very good. Testing again. This is Sloan on council radio. Can you hear me? Good morning.
Sloan.
What is
Is
that?
that door still broken? I don't know if that is a toy or a weapon, but it is not operational. I don't know the make of it.
Right. Have you seen any of the council?
No?
There seems to be a bunch of fire
no
creatures setting fire in the fire
Slimes,
district.
yeah. I can't do anything about that.
And yes, the doors are operational. The clinic is in a working state.
Can you open it up for me?
Very well. Is there something I should be concerned about?
Also, well, they teleported us we're at the clinic. I want to see if it's still working.
The rooms, you mean? No, they're not.
Yeah. Hoping ask if how this looks.
It's not operational. The
Also,
rooms are not
the
functioning.
I can tell they were. Or else we wouldn't have that problem. The little lady
Indeed,
scanned
but the
me
place was
with that
fairly
little
shot up.
crystal, and I had a very, very large purple glow. So, yeah. I'll have to be absent until that goes away, I guess, from our meetings.
Right.
Just to keep you informed.
Hello.
Other than that, I wanted to go check and look at the wounds that I had made sure Maureen put in last time. They're like scorched, burned, exploded, cut, shot.
Well. You guys are aware of some of the funky things that happened last time, and that there were spirit creatures that were able to enter. Were they remade by the end of the day of last session?
No.
No. So they were obviously able to get in. So I was assuming these are gone,
Yes.
but I want to see if they were exploded, shot.
They
what
look like they
about
were scraped away.
Small or large cuts.
Sweeping. Well, you roll
Oh, sorry,
pretty
let me
good, but let
see.
me roll
Like
again.
large glaive, or knife, like the big monsters had.
Not. You rolled pretty good and saw what they had. It doesn't look like what the monsters had.
And nobody else was in the clinic, correct? Before our
Before you go,
associate got his neck snapped?
I'm here.
I was able to tell last time that there was a chunk of footage missing before the raid, right?
Yes.
That wasn't the Shadow Wyverns that did that. Those monsters are the only ones that could reach up there.
Maybe.
And you said only KR1 spotted? Oh. Supposedly spotted. By this door breaking that man's neck.
Indeed.
Well, looks like we have to go and find another trailer. I don't think it was... No. Tiger wouldn't have a reason to do this.
Are you sure?
His sister's dead. I don't see a reason for him to, keep allegiance with the person that killed her.
Perhaps.
There's Liev, who's already admitted to taking a deal, well, talking to them and refusing a deal. He's my highly likely suspect, unless we find somebody else who had talks with that unfortunate man, or Mr. Lobo in the pack holds. Okay.
Runa,
Looks like I'm gonna end up having to shoot somebody again.
have you seen the creatures in the fire district? Also, good morning.
Creatures?
Morning.
Indeed.
They're like
haven't
little
been to
slimes.
the-
They're like magma slimes. Apparently burnt off Bendy's hand.
Oh dear.
They've been roaming around setting fire to stands in the
I-
fire district.
I mean, I can't really shoot them. So, I mean, unless you got a fire hose or an fire extinguisher, then I'll go deal with it. Do you not have a fire extinguisher? Oh, did you refurbish all of this already? Please tell me you have
Those
a fire
gurneys
extinguisher.
work, and the right side there has limited equipment. Things are still
Do
under
you have
repair.
a fire extinguisher in the storage?
I would assume that's most likely part of operational safety.
Oh, well, I'm gonna need one if I'm gonna be dealing with those little buggers. But other than that, oh boy. But I'll keep you updated, and it looks like my theory was right. Somebody apparently had got in here to do this. That
I
wasn't
see.
KR1.
Where did this theory come from?
The fact that I found Liev in a corner in the Shadow District talking to himself, looking in Didas' workshop,
Indeed. Also,
and he admitted to us already that he would. Hello, is this for me, or are you just walking around with it? Have fun with that lemon, little fella. Oh, mango. Okay. But as you can tell, I am suspicious of the fact that he's had dealings, but we don't know any reasons why, even though he's said probably enough of the truth to not get shot that day. And what is this mutual friend that you two spoke of that night?
I believe that he's been speaking with you know who. I confronted him about it yesterday. I believe he's not telling me the whole story.
I would assume so.
But
I mean,
I do
he's
think
an odd,
that
carnivorous plant man, but I doubt he has malicious intent, though. Something, but I don't trust.
I believe he has his
Those
best interest at
bullet
heart.
holes.
Hello there.
How can I help you, Miss Cynthia?
I heard Bendy got hurt. Is he okay? Are you guys?
I think I haven't seen him. He had his hand burned off.
Are you guys not
at the
treating
wrist.
him? Is someone? Is
He
someone else
hasn't
treating
been
I
him?
have no
admitted
idea
to the
where he
clinic
is.
as of yet. Miss Harper was in the area, though.
I literally have not seen him.
You know
Yes,
where
little
he is?
bird.
Onwards. Lead the way.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that thing is still smart.
Hmm.
But my point stands, if I find him talking to that man again, I will shoot him. Not to kill, but I will shoot him.
I wouldn't go that far yet.
I'll kneecap his ass. This is
Indeed.
treason against the entire, human race right now. No. I'm not gonna go
But
easy.
before
He knows
you-
what he's getting into if he's
Before
talking
you
to him.
try for a killing shot, at least bring him in for questioning.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kneecap him so he can't run.
Indeed. I believe he has his best interest at heart.
If it is him, then we'll have to go and see if he'll tell us the whole truth, if it is. If not, then we have to go see who else is going to try to sabotage the clinic.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I couldn't talk to KR1 and see what he had to say. So I have no information on what he would have thought or why he did it. And that makes me even more worried.
I
Yes.
agree.
He was from what I've heard, on a trip in the wasteland. Yep. Yeah, I love him too. He was a very happy fellow. I would say affectionate fellow for certain people. Whatever she met
Perhaps.
through honor meant, that didn't seem like the right way to go out. So I'll have to figure that out later.
Indeed.
Where
Like
the
that,
hell is Coin?
he's gone missing.
I haven't seen him since the attack. And are you looking for the little fella?
That we are.
No, he can't fend for himself.
I put out a missing persons case and we're currently investigating.
Hello, Ivory.
Oh, what radio do I need to be on again for Undersec stuff?
I am not Undersec. You would have to talk to Fritz.
Okay.
I'm an independent contractor of my company in Task Force Taurus.
All right.
Looks like at least he found somebody to go ahead in his little militia.
I haven't had much chance to hear about your task force that you've made.
Oh, it's been having its up and down since when I recruited, since Carol wanted to have a bit of an association with probably safety. Then he goes off and died the same damn day, so, that's a bit awkward.
Indeed.
We're overall about 5 men strong. 6 if it works properly. But we are fine. Not really any active contracts, but we have some income coming in, so we're having to get our gear together.
I
Actually, I
see.
probably need to get another med kit off you, just in case something stupid happens.
Right.
Let's see if you have any spare in the warehouse.
I'm afraid we don't have too many spare here, but perhaps I can grab one from a local place.
Yeah, just let me know. There's no rush, but, shit happens at a drop of a hat.
That it does.
So, gotta be prepared. I've already fixed up the truck, so I don't need to go do that when I go back to the road. I need to find Mr. Ash. I need to go check up to see if he knows anything about, Let's see, he has that specific skill set.
Indeed. And
Ships.
has anyone told you about Fortuna?
What about her?
She's gone missing. But
Now, give me a moment. Try not to yell at you.
before you say anything else,
You privy about this when you saw me in the wasteland?
indeed, that was not the place to say it.
The many place to pull me aside to talk about this, Sloan.
Indeed,
She's
and that's what
literally
I'm
my
doing now.
employer, and I'm contracted as a bodyguard to keep her safe. How long ago?
Step over here for a moment. I know the other half is clean. I believe this was 2 days ago. But out of respect for our friendship, I'm going to tell you something that I need you to keep very quiet about. Is this all right?
And what would that be?
I need your word
I already have
first.
too many secrets running through my head. Another one ain't gonna break the dam. If you want to shake on it, that's not a problem.
This is for Fortuna's sake.
Indeed.
She sent me a message. After the disappearance. She said that she's safe and that she's free.
Free from what? The captors?
I believe from Traverse.
Hey, Avalon, you in there?
Now you can handle that. I think I just found a piece of the puzzle Carolyn was
Indeed, give me one moment.
Avalon, you in? Sorry.
The fuck was he doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Y'all got a bucket? Got some kind of large container? Fire district's on fire.
Right.
So I told you to go find fire extinguishers.
Well, this is also
I'm just gonna keep carrying buckets and throwing it. So, I need to grab that real
Right, I think I should have one.
Can we go check the stores now while things are burning? After you do this?
Yeah. Please return it after
Thank you very much.
You need him. He's the one with the water magic
Will
leg
do.
and shit. Can he just shoot water pistols at me? Where the fuck is he?
Well, that's why I was trying to tell the council about this, as this is their purview.
Alright. Well, I guess for your sake, friendship, this doesn't solve anything, but it puts a piece of a puzzle together that I had before Carolyn bit the dust. Is going to tell me about a job opportunity that our company, two of us, would have been privy to, but they didn't get any details about a corporate wanting to leave the corporate life. And now that you told me this, I'm a bit upset. Not agitated, but at least I understand that she is safe, but I wish she would have told me.
I feel very much
If she
the
was
same.
missing earlier, I would have raised all hell.
I nearly did.
And now I have to wonder, does Mr. Ash know?
I'm unsure. It's
I'm
hard
not
to
gonna-
say.
I'm not going to talk to him about it. But,
But late.
you know what?
I am sorry that I did not tell you this sooner. But this is for Fortuna's safety. People cannot know about this.
That's fine. I'll take a minute.
I know.
He likes to give me an earful of doing something stupid, but it's okay. Oh, she'll get hers. She's getting a spicy ass pie when she gets back.
Indeed.
Can I help you?
I just saw that the clinic door is open with no guards, so I was wondering if everything was okay in here.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you for checking in.
Alright. I want to see if you have a fire extinguisher that survived, so I can see if I can help these people.
Well, I believe the buckets would be a better idea. Hello there, Mr. Bendy.
You got a hand again, buddy? Or are you still missing a hand?
The hand, it
we're
looks
still looking for
burnt
buckets.
and it's bandaged up. Minor wound kind of look.
Oh,
Oh,
I heard
dear.
it was gone to the bone, so I guess that's an improvement.
I've heard it's
Glad
made
you-
it to the
okay.
bone, yes.
Bucket? We
Guys
didn't know
got
we
extra
were looking for
buckets?
buckets.
What happened to the one you took?
That's it. Tell me you
I
burned
gave it to someone else to help with the fire. I just hit the pole.
We don't
where's
have
Skylar?
too many in
I'll
stock.
leave it
I
there.
only have one more here. If you want more buckets, there should be some down by the
Not
fishing
everybody
docks.
has a bucket for cleaning, sometimes a bucket
Good
for
idea.
shitting.
Thank
There's
you.
not a lot of buckets to run around. I'm gonna go look for Skylark. I'm pretty sure she might have something extra lying around in her shop or something.
Fair enough.
Why are they asking for buckets?
Because there's a fire.
Putting out fires.
Ah, ironic. Okay, where's the bucket?
There's more down by the fishing district, I'm sure.
Fishing district. Okay.
Stay out of it unless you got equipment. Excuse me. But I'm gonna gonna go find Skylar and see if I can go find extra buckets.
Alright.
Papa, are there any updates on the fire?
Okay. I'm gonna be my merry home waiting. Ugh.
I've got a bucket in my hand.
Going in the VR booth.
Bendy's got a bucket of water.
Yes, are you?
Right, what's the situation?
Okay, I tried to close the door on it.
Don't get that close.
That's our last one.
Bucket of water. I'm gonna dump it on
Yeah,
Have
yeah,
you
the
been
dumpster
killing
bag
them?
Pick it up, or try to. We've been leading them into the furnace.
Oh, it's dead.
Right.
And they fall to the grate, and it just kind of comes one.
Easy.
There goes.
You did great.
Huh. I need some materials now.
everything
Because I
here.
used most of mine.
This is amazing. There's a lot of
Does anyone-
materials.
Yeah, I got a
he
bucket
has
of
my
wires.
materials.
Does
Mhm.
anyone
Take care of
I
the
can
restaurant
definitely do with them
upstairs?
now that I've
Well.
lost them.
I wonder why we didn't stick them to the river right over there.
The guy at the
Dumpster.
I already poured water upstairs.
The fire should be gone from up there.
Oh, nice.
Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, so there's no more fire?
Okay. No more fire.
I think
Well, I
that's
got
on fire right now.
fish buckets.
You just said
Bendy taps the
he's got a
bucket free
bucket. Yeah.
Got a question. Would your character have any knowledge of the alien invasion from season 2?
Stick up a bit of time.
It is.
that might be
okay.
enough.
That is
That is true.
I believe so, as I'm now planetary head of security, so I should be informed of those events.
Oh my god. It's
Yeah, that blaster that you saw MP running with, you would have identified as one of those alien blasters.
Where are we gonna get phone?
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Just let you know.
Is it just me, or is that the other
That's
smoke?
why he literally said no.
It is
Which
on
way
fire.
did MP just go?
Put these buckets somewhere else.
He just
I didn't pay attention which way she went.
No, it's crab milk.
Right.
See a floating water crystal looks
I
like.
hate this place.
Buckets to you later, stranger.
It took them
Bendy
from
has
the
a double
abandoned
bucket
fish
of
to
water.
Thank you.
I got
Oh, there's MP.
And Pete, where did you find that?
I pinged my location.
There's no water.
Okay.
Yes, please show me.
Halfway through.
Well, I'll have to deal with that in a moment.
Concerning. Indeed.
It was just sitting there.
Interesting.
Right.
Hmm.
That blaster is a real firearm. And it is very dangerous. Those were used by some of the assailants that showed up a year ago.
Oh, I haven't seen one in person. Looks so foreign.
Indeed it does.
Looks
It's
like a toy.
concerning that that was just found there.
Very.
Be very careful with that, MP.
Hmm.
Treat it like a real firearm.
No work. She's pulling the trigger multiple times.
That's a bad idea.
Interesting. Perhaps years of misuse and unkept storage here has led to it being unfunctional.
Maybe, but it's
Still a dangerous weapon. It could have a core and it could go critical. Don't know what kind of technology they used. Just be careful. You could have a grenade on your hip, for all you know. Oh. Where to?
Yippee found the ball with confetti here.
Yes, I remember that too.
Mm.
This place must hold these things for some reason.
Nothing. Perplexing. We keep finding stuff up here, though. I have to check here more often.
Indeed.
What do?
Well, I suppose I should look at that explosion. But I do just want to emphasize that that was a real weapon before, and there's a chance that it still may be active in one way or another.
Pew pew. Mm.
Indeed. So be careful. But
What
yes,
explosion?
we heard it whilst we were coming up. We should go look at that.
Yeah. We can examine this area in more detail later.
Indeed.
Is that explosion here?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are injured. It was an electrical
Didn't
fire.
hold up 4
Right.
fingers.
It's full of dirt now, so it's probably fine.
Yeah. Which means that VR booth is out of commission.
Yeah. If you wanna, I don't know if you know how to. Yeah.
Oh, it's still out of character. It's still a space.
You still got that?
Okay.
1-star standard
Weapon.
weapon.
If you got materials, I have
Defense
need
4
for
health
materials.
3.
1 second.
Hey, how's it going?
I do still have the
what's the-
bucket.
what's the
I think the
question?
water. All
Was that a question on Avalon comms?
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk about this another time.
Oh, what do I do?
So,
Well, speed run.
Did you hear that
let's go
too?
that way.
Speed run.
There's a lot of.
Is that a question on Avalon comms?
Do anything like magical based? Or,
Oh yeah.
Huh?
We can go around that way.
Here, look.
Or up, or
Look
whatever.
up, Nick. Yeah,
I
there
don't
we go.
mind.
Oh yeah, there's
See?
Because I figured just easier to hear. Yeah, we'll just.
I mean, either one they pick, they're good, so.
Indeed.
Fly any crystals off of you.
When did you last say that?
I can help you with air magic. Hell yeah.
Did you see the
I'll do it
person
for
where
free.
those bones and stuff
You
poking
want some
out?
crystals?
Like, it showed the bones.
I can do
because
that.
It doesn't have
Name
that
your
anymore.
price.
I was
Actually-
thinking.
I suppose with the excitement, the shops are open.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have bones.
Yeah,
poking
either way.
out. I'll
Maybe
show
we
you.
can ask other people.
That is standard stuff a lot.
Is that spirit barking?
I don't know.
All right, let's go head down to one of our safe houses and see if it's still working right. Dang it. Things aren't working. Hello, hello?
Sorry.
Are you one of the wyverns?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Do you have a name?
Fred has found broken snail.
One moment.
Broken snail. Where are you?
What do you mean? I'm in front of the clinic. Right, I'll be over in a moment. Sorry, could you repeat that?
Hold, sir.
Halt. Very good.
You see that I'm holding a snail that is absolutely broken and bloody. He fell off the waterfall.
Right. The door, please.
Fucking sick. Oh, fuck.
Good grief.
I can feel my esophagus in my
Go ahead and get him on the table.
Oh.
Harper, are you on this radio? If you can hear me, Harper, we need you at the clinic.
I'm gonna go try to look for him.
Alright. Well. My pings are broken. Can you ping for God?
God is here.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
God.
Alright.
I fell off the waterfall, but I like did like a epic backflip while I did it.
Well, in absence of Harper, I'm gonna...
I landed in the water.
Actually, wait. There we go.
But, you know, I probably hit maximum velocity because I'm so lightweight, too.
Perhaps. Alright. He jumped off the waterfall and seems to be in rough state.
I'm fucking dying over here.
You fall a certain amount, that water ends up being like concrete. Let's see how you're doing, buddy.
Hopefully that shell took most of the
Does it hurt when I touch here?
Yeah, it hurts when you touch everywhere. Stop.
Very well, very well. Okay.
Got a syringe yet? There we go.
Come on in, come on.
Yep. Alright, buddy. Let's go on this thing
Alright,
for a
I'll be
second.
helping
Okay, ready?
you.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Should start having you feel better pretty quick. Oh god. Calm down, buddy.
He's
You'll be
gonna
fine.
muffle your mouth.
You'll be fine. Oh god.
Don't choke
Yeah,
him.
fine.
I'm gonna
I'm not, you'll be
fucking
fine.
die.
Should be fine. Don't worry.
Good grief.
Don't do it again. I mean, I saw hands behind
It
me.
was fucking sick.
I'll get you
So-
on
You gotta tell the
Well,
tale.
I'll post that.
It's so fucking worth it.
hey, buddy.
Yeah, try not to do that again.
Indeed. Be sure to take it easy from here. Do you have any
Are
sort
you
of
a
Avalon health
Gephardt,
insurance?
Man. Huh?
Are you Geb Snail by chance?
No, I'm just Surfer Snail.
I see.
I see.
I fucking shred them, man.
Well,
Hope you like that.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh, fuck. We gotta get out of here.
indeed. Before you go, do you
So
have
what
any
would I
sort
be
of...
feeling? Because I'm like super small. That you just injected me with something crazy. What's going through me right now?
high. I'm looking at.
Basic Avalon regeneratives.
Yeah, you should
Good,
feel a bit bruised.
All rounder. Yeah, you're gonna feel the bruises, but you shouldn't be dying.
Oh.
As long as you can die.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
I mean, can you do it now?
Oh.
I guess that'll help.
Oh.
I didn't know Snail's had bow.
I mean, if they don't need recharge.
It would seem.
Room crafting itself.
My back shell fucking cracked. Oh
I think he's
shit.
gonna be alright with.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh.
opposed to your
Where am I
friend
at?
here?
Can you scan magic items?
What's happening? Huh?
That's a good
I have a
question.
magical scanner.
Alright, give me a sec.
Snails?
Are you an angel?
Yeah, snails can have shells.
Also, I found MP.
I know she does that one, doesn't she?
It's not operational, and I don't know if it's military or magical.
Oh my
No, angels
God.
don't have the demon horn and demon tail.
They said that they found it.
Where am I?
Yeah, they found it.
Fuck.
near the-
No, I know where I am.
in the subway system
You.
near the Shadow District.
Are we gonna hit it again or what?
Not that. We're not hitting that NAR again. No. No.
Righty, well,
Bro,
We can try one of the smaller ones. Though.
fuck it.
who's going to be taking care of the charge for this?
If we have any equipment, we can try to scan it, but the little lady might be, you know, but I couldn't figure anything out. Doesn't look like anything I've seen.
Yeah.
You're the one that went up there without a
We might want to go.
Yeah, but you're the one who told me that it was fucking worth it.
I was worth it if you have a surfboard.
We can set up a long-term payment plan if you wish it.
Yeah, that sounds good. What's that all about?
It means that you can pay it off over time if you don't have the funds immediately.
I do not have the funds at all right now.
You said for me to charge.
Right.
I brought you here. I could have just left you. I brought you here.
The ads from the Trident video.
If I do remember, Abel.
They were gonna be viral.
The apprentice runesmith. So.
Oh, okay.
If you remember who Abel is.
I fucking shred it.
he would be the
Okay,
person who would go to for that.
1 week, and I'll get it to you.
Very well.
I'm not part of this deal,
This
by the
shit's
way.
good.
I'm not.
He is so part of this deal. It is unbelievable.
I am not. I could have.
Yeah.
I picked you up and dragged you here. That's my payment.
You wouldn't have to be lying to us, would you?
I mean, I can
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to be lying to them.
I'm talking to you.
No.
No, I'm not lying to you.
I don't
Indeed,
mind
in
this,
any
Scarlet.
event, there will be a 1 week wait time, and if not, there will be collectors coming. But thank you for choosing Avalon Healthcare. Do have a good day.
Good luck. I don't know if
Well.
your radio's working because I've talked on the radio multiple times and I think you heard me.
All right then.
I believe my radio's not working either.
Oh, they're already breaking. Oh boy.
Indeed. I might have to fix that in a bit.
Did you hear what he just said?
Yes, I
Radio?
can hear him.
Okay, good.
You came around. You're kind of staring at the wall.
Waiting for DMs.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a DM about the things.
Oh, right. Alrighty, thank you.
Indeed. Are you doing some sort
What
of
I can
magical
do with
scan?
What I have. Yep, I have a. Technically, in my inventory, I have a magical scanner. I just didn't bring it with me since I didn't want to bring an extra prop.
Right.
Fair.
You needed a god?
Yes, Bandit. So, at the end of the row session, so end of Saturday session, I ended with a magical scanner from Masaru.
Right.
I was also just informed that something happened to these runes. They have been sliced.
Yes, they were defaced and destroyed.
Defaced and destroyed. Well, fuck. If it's not there, then I don't, or if they're not in condition, I don't think I can recharge them.
I'd assume so.
'Cause I have
They
nothing
just
in
need replacing.
runesmithing, but I have 3 in Arcana, so if I figure out exactly what element they were, I could possibly try to, but that's
I mean, you're the one that put them on
way
there.
out of my league. I wasn't the one that put them on there.
When you fixed them last time.
I mean, I recharged
do you
them.
need anything else?
Agreed, sir.
Not really, just question exactly.
Yes, agreed here. Use that
Oh,
thing
yeah.
scanned.
Agreed.
Come here.
He needs
what do you
a
need
thing
to look
scanned.
at?
Okay. Well, I have my magical scanner, so whatever it is that needs to be scanned, I can
I
scan
need
it.
this scan. Took this from one of our mutual friends.
Ah,
I mean,
I see.
Valkyrie can do wonders
Yes.
and magical bullets, but I don't think it's that magical.
Well, Bandit, you still here?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You
Well,
remember
I'm
where I
gonna go
took it
ahead and
from.
use the Masaru magical scanner on the Valkyrie rifle then. See if
Alright,
there's
Greed,
anything
where
on
did
it.
you get? Or
We
not
killed a
Greed,
lot of
Snowman,
those
where'd you get this
people out in
rifle?
the desert.
I took it from the elite, from the person at station.
Would this roll be getting any bonuses?
As soon as we gunned them down.
I have 3 in Arcana.
Okay.
So if that works for it, then yeah.
It's basically a gun that
Snowman.
was on the cabin.
Yes.
As of right now, you don't detect any active or remaining magical essence. It is a mundane
Alright.
object.
The scanner says it's cleared,
Although
so there's nothing on it for right now.
your scanner says that the results are somewhat inconclusive. Perhaps some tuning is required. Just so you guys know, main GMs are unreachable right now. So,
You want a result later? That's
Yep.
I mean, that sounds like a Sailor question since that was her NPC, so you can ask her if you want that answer later.
Yeah. Well, we might have to scan it again later on. But as of right now,
Yeah, those things aren't
since
that useful.
how magic scanners are, they're not always 100% accurate.
I just thought
yeah,
I'd
tell me
check.
again how. Understandable. Yeah, tell me again how Miss Legato isn't magical. Masaru scanners don't work properly. Appreciate it.
I don't know either.
Thanks, Maroon.
Thank you.
Righty. Liat,
You're welcome.
Yes.
are those two part of your task force?
Oh, this way.
Yes. There's Valerie and Mr. Greed. Oh, he doesn't have his armor today because he's getting it fixed up after our issue in the wasteland.
Very good. And in the future, when you do an investigation inside my clinic, please let me know ahead of time.
It wasn't specifically that. He's the one that put these on here, so I was hoping he can fix them for you faster.
Indeed, but a heads
I
up
know you
would
don't
have been
experience
nice.
in the clinic. I appreciate it. I didn't know they were coming in. I guess they came in for the little snail.
Indeed, I more meant the inspection.
I'll make sure we have proper channels through this. Okay, and what I don't know what clears mean. What this weird purple glow, but oh, be careful what I say for now. Fuck you again. I don't know when he's listening to me or not. I
That's
just do it
fine.
randomly. The purple bandage hat wearing bastard.
Let's go around.
Oh, really? Ooh.
Indeed.
Yeah, what's up? Don't step on the grates. I don't need you sliding into the sewer.
Going over here first.
I see.
Is there something you needed?
I can definitely see why that's a problem. I think
No,
she just needs to
I
move over here. So she doesn't
Mhm.
go,
I
you know,
need some
get
down
flushed
here
away.
to go around.
Right.
And then I'll see if you need anything.
Me a little bit, not too special. I'm not dying, but you got any extra plants that you don't need? Nothing too much.
Can you get the door hold?
What kind?
I can.
Any, it depends on what you have on you. Just probably like 3 low. One rare.
Over here. Please no. What do you
Does
need
it have a
for?
medium?
Alrighty. I'm going to fix my comms real quick. Gonna reloading map. Looks like Renegade might be doing the same thing. Alright. I'm gonna reload in world. I'm also going to grab a quick drink once that's going on. So, be right back in a second.
If you like keep away with people also, because people really like these, the crystals. There's actually a lot of people that want these right now this session, so you could take it and basically just taunt them with it, or give it to them if they're nice to you, or something. Oh, what are they doing? But hopefully that's something that hopefully something you can enjoy in the meantime until the next big bit happens. Just ping if you have any questions or need help with anything.
Alright, it's working.
Speeder. There he
Hi,
is.
hi.
It's the man with the
Hi,
hat.
Oh boy, yeah, and the big hat.
You doing okay?
Nah, I know,
Yeah.
wrong mic. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm doing alright. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to switch it yet. Is that better?
Yep, that's good.
Okay, oh man, I got the biggest headache, but we're gonna go through with it. Let's go.
Wow, I can't believe. I can't believe Drake is the bad guy all along.
What? No, crazy.
What?
No one could ever think that, no.
How? I'm here to do a proper send off for my boy because the main road DMing is gonna get very busy very quickly.
Oh, that's fair.
We're gonna take him out back old Yeller style.
Old Yeller style.
Okay.
Fucking just.
I'm sorry. I just gotta do it.
Yellow blow.
Anyway, let me go prep. Yep. Yep, I will wait.
Ready. Forgot the
Troy, can I have,
shield on the back.
Can I have a smaller shitty version of Symmetric pistol?
Good enough.
Yeah, hello, Renegade.
Oh.
That's good.
How's it going?
Yep.
Pretzel.
Going all right.
I
You
went to
your
go take a
beanbag?
break. I come back. I hear Nick Nack's voice.
Mm.
Kinda. I had to move out of the out the door. I just heard your voice. I'm like, yo, Nick Nack's here. Anyway, my stuff's
Yeah.
over here. I had to reset my ping and radio.
Yep. I just did the same.
I had to go to my secret spot in the subway where I can easily pop back in unnoticed and be near the clinic.
Hey. All right. I think we're good.
What NPCs for tonight?
Oh. All right. I'm going to play it off like I haven't seen that yet. Because I should be coming out of up here. And here we go. So now we should be able to head down and check on that one safe house.
Maybe a secret. Magic is weird.
Cowabunga! Yeah. Come on, you can do it,
Come on, man.
Come on.
Get up, yeah.
Snail shenanigans. Since that route is so popular, I'm going to take a shortcut through here.
Looking over. Is that Bendy next to them?
I guess both entrances to the Shadow District are full of people.
Anything interesting?
Well, there seems to be a bit of shenanigans with a snail over by the river.
Same snail?
Would seem. It looked like they were drowning.
I have best cargo today after all.
Maybe.
What's up, Steven?
Hello. I am going to double check over this safe house to see if there's any signs of tampering and make sure that the rune is still active.
Gotcha. Okay, whose safe house is this?
This is one of the ones that I set up. It has a anti-mana rune that's set up in the back room.
Got it. I don't believe... Let me check the document and see if this is on the doc. Why did they make some of this tech really small? Let's see this crystal. Okay, I need to take my headset off. I will be right back. Maybe get your number.
Alrighty. Oh. That's pretty neat. Well, might as well once I have the time. What? Just chilling. But yeah. Gonna have that run coming up soon. So yeah, I also need to check up on the dispensers for that and the secret guys I have running around.
Safe house is secure.
Very nice. I got 2 other questions, if that's all right.
Yeah. Shoot.
Are there any NPCs that are currently part of the secret network I have running around of people undercover?
I don't know. What's your second question, or is that a follow-up?
No. The second would be a follow-up to yesterday of the research and development department was looking into dispensers that could dispense the anti-stimulant gas in fixed areas. Has that progressed at all?
Let me check. Miss Freely.
Thank you. Come back to me leg. There you go. You know, these houses are pretty nice, all things considered. It's a pretty nice television. The orb lighting is pretty cool. That's something that we would also be seeing here, is that there's supplies just packed around, enough for 3 people per house.
Alrighty, the suppressants are good to go. I believe they're stationary, right? Is that what Friendly
Yeah.
said?
There was both,
So where are you setting them? Or where do you...
I haven't picked a location yet, but I just want to make sure that they're in reserve.
Yeah, they're basically in the back of the clinic, and you can set them up. Just let us know.
Alrighty.
And then I'm not sure about your secret dudes.
Alright.
Let me...
It's fine if there isn't any about. I just wanted to check if there was.
Mm-hmm.
So nice. We can set up some of those dispensers. Probably want to do them in doorways. Might need to talk to the council about which doorways to put them in. And also assess how many we have.
Your boy's out currently.
Sorry, what was that?
You have none of your guys are out currently.
Already.
From what I can tell.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Hello there.
Hello.
Apologies if I scared you.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a Avalon doctor to just come barreling through with a lot of gear.
Indeed, it is dangerous times. How has your visit been going?
It's going well. I just worry about kind of place the case.
We have a room master by the name of Drake here to repair our runes. Just thought you should know.
Danger, and prefer not to lose someone I care about.
Of course.
Trying to stick around as long as I can, help out where I can. Looking to settle down a little more, maybe, while I'm on this vacation.
I see. Has Mr. Wheeler been well?
Yeah, no, he has. We've been taking this time to get him to relax and stuff. Seems like he's doing better than when I first got here. So, at least mentally and physically, I don't think he's had as much stress. But who knows? Maybe I'm just hopeful.
Indeed. That is good to hear.
And your name was again? I don't know if
Oh, my apologies. Welby Sloan.
Cynthia. Again, you know. Sorry, I'm all over the place.
That's quite all right.
Just came out of talking with a lot of people. Lots of talks, lots of doing stuff, and I got my hunting stuff to do out in the wastes tomorrow.
Well, I didn't know that you had that kind of skill set.
I come from a more tropical-esque planet, so the hunt, rabbits made for speed.
I see. And I don't mean to pry, but is that an augment?
It's not. It's kind of been something I've had for quite a while. So her hand just goes straight through it, and it kind of just wavers weirdly.
Is that some sort of magical effect?
Somewhat. I don't really have control over it. It just kind of exists. But I've heard how dangerous it's been with Masaru being around, so I mean, I don't particularly want to go around sharing that with Masaru, but I know Avalon's supposed to be some, pretty neutral, so unless it's something...
So,
of course.
Flying gun?
We're gonna go down, and we're gonna try and be as stealthy as possible.
Ignore me.
Some shadow wyverns, but given how deadly they've been,
Sorry. I'm sorry. Someone's screaming about being as stealthy as possible, but I'm just gonna ignore that. That's some stealthiest.
I feel like we shouldn't be standing here anymore.
I was actually on my way to actually go in that direction. This is gonna look bad.
That's all right.
But yeah.
You can be
I need.
at least for a moment.
I'm
We can
sorry.
get you to the clinic.
This is just something.
We're not gonna stand there long. We're gonna report everything we see.
Indeed. Apologies
Yeah,
to take up your time. I do need to check up on the clinic.
No, you're fine. Okay, I'll be heading.
Take care. Oh no. I hope that wasn't what I think it was.
Unfortunately, since I got chased off by the bugs. Because I didn't even think I was going to find that. I don't think so.
Okay,
Not
I
sure,
know,
actually.
I know.
I have to ask
I mean, I
Sloan.
have
He's already here, actually.
video evidence. I
Hey,
can show
Sloan.
you.
Okay.
Indeed.
But I can't. It's going to be a
Is this
You
place
pass along
secure or
information.
no?
It's going to take a while, but I'll tell you if I get it open.
Somewhat. Over there
I can't
should be.
recall.
But that was before
Alright, over here.
events.
Where Drake is, I believe. True.
I would be
I
careful.
do want to pass along information to
It was.
Drake, though.
Three of us couldn't gun it down, so that was a...
He can get us our barrier back up and probably be twice as good. Though it will be a little more expensive. He seems to be a rune master of sorts.
Or I find other things to handle
Yes,
my
I believe.
Right.
I'm keeping on top of it. I just can't do anything yet.
Mr. Sloan, you already know the quality of my work with working with you in the past before, and of course,
Yes, if you want photos, I can
something of
definitely
this scale alone is going to be very, very, very expensive and timely. If I may be completely honest, if you have a threat bearing down on your doorstep, I fear I may not be able to complete it, but I'll do my best. But I
Well,
can't guarantee.
though I do appreciate the offer, I do currently have a standing deal with Masaru to provide the protective runes.
And I don't know what it is, so I was trying to figure out if that was where it was. I managed to find the next
Very well. If that is your course of action, I will not defer you from it. Just,
Indeed.
I do
With
not
the-
know if it is something
With the
personal
current state
that
of the
has
situation,
caused such
a
damage.
quicker response may be more amenable.
make sure nothing weird is happening, especially since I found
Understandable, of course. I'm just wary of what caused this damage in the first place. Miss
As am I.
Hopper guarantees that it is simply a tactical decision, but I worry the Shadow Wyverns, at least from what little I know of them, would not attack at least so abruptly, so crudely.
and if that's gonna be
And based on what the sir over there suggested, it was something to be an attempt at sabotage, or even something of that sort.
Indeed. What more do you know of them?
whether it's ear, grow,
Not much more than their sentiments, and while I don't agree with every point of their cause, they're not exactly wrong in a lot of aspects that many of lower-level resting citizens would agree with.
main ulterior motives. It's just
I
curiosity.
see.
Of course, no slight against the corporations, but you must understand the overhead above you is
Information is key
topic on its own.
solving problems that may or may not be known.
Indeed. But was there anything else that you wished to discuss here?
Anything else you need?
No, I'm kept Miss Skylark waiting far enough if she's still even back there. Again, I just wanted to give my input on the matter.
Indeed, and thank you for that.
Mining facility, I just found the excavation site, whatever they mine it from.
Of course.
Crystals, a metal.
Miss Skylark, are you still back here?
I'm right. I'm
Have I
right
missed-
to your,
oh.
your left. Hello.
Oh, you to my left. I'm
I was
blind.
in your
Apologies.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Uh,
So where's a good spot for us to stand and talk?
yes.
It would be
This
that.
far corner.
Over there.
Very well. Somewhere here, perhaps.
Roughly.
Right about here.
I would think.
There. Very well.
I'm passing along the information that you guys gleaned. That's okay.
That is your choice.
Specifically involving me. So, you're asking about the big guy that came in here and what you could get from the blood. Well, Avalon ran enough research to figure out that it was actually my blood that was found in the creature. At least part of it was my blood.
you see the root of my worry. If it was something of that nature, any sort of tampering of such could have come back to Miss Skylark and the like, which is why I was so, shall I say at the time, adherent to any sort of experimentation, as that was one of the many cruxes of my concern.
I see.
And now, as to how they got my blood, I'm pretty sure I know how, and I need to talk to the other people that were involved in this. I'm going to keep it a little bit on the down low for now, but actually, it's not a secret. Masaru did have a blood sample of mine, and now I'm curious as to what happened with that blood. It somehow got into the hands of the Shadow Wyverns, it seems, and now I'm curious as to how that happened. So I do believe that they have mold everywhere. So, but the question is do we have certain individuals here who are involved that we need to keep an eye on?
Are you certain it was Masaru and not an outside agent, due to what I believe was the, well, I say semi-recent attack on their headquarters here?
They could not glean enough blood from me just like getting injured in a street or something. The only way is through that blood sample they took from me, because that's the only one that'd probably be pure enough to be able to use in any kind of magical capability. So, and I have my suspicions.
Indeed.
Okay.
I have to talk to Masaru probably and specific individuals about it. I want to keep it on the down low, especially since some of Masaru I am unsure of if they're actually secretly working with Shadow Wyverns. I have to figure this out.
Indeed.
I suppose I can't ask for any sort of suspicions or anything.
If anything, I think and we might have to bring this up in a union meeting of halting their blood drive that they're pushing super hard, because if their blood is getting lost to Shadow Wyverns and it's causing this situation, then they need to stop.
I would
it's
agree.
feeding the enemy. So.
Perhaps a statement of something of the sort, though. Maybe it was intentional that you found this path, perhaps? In a sort of, I don't want to say calling card, but something along it, a message of some sort to both the ones who could analyze it and the ones whose origin it is from.
How do you mean?
Well, if a monster attacks you and it has the same, or has an oddity within it, you would, of course, investigate the oddity, correct?
Indeed.
As you have, so, and perhaps the oddity was left on purpose, for especially you, especially with the recent news of that attack on this very clinic.
Maybe.
So again, my question comes down to, there goes Miss Skylark, a bit anemic. Are you certain there's no sort of grudges or anything of the sort that you would have had with the Shadow Wyverns of anything? I understand I'm prying constantly about this, but I just can't see much solid motivation to attack a place of healing, and despite it being corp-owned.
I myself see no reason why this was a justified attack by any means. I believe that this was a fanatical choice.
Understood. I won't pry any further. I was just simply curious and wanting to get to the heart of the issue, I suppose.
Indeed.
Well, if there's nothing else, I know Miss Skylark was wanting to go on to other matters despite her pressing concerns. I have other things I must look into today, and I appreciate your time and even willing to accept my advice on the matter with your issue.
Of course, and thank you for the offer. Perhaps in the future,
It's
I
kind
may.
of woozy. I'll put her on the couch over here for a little while.
No, yes, put her on
to.
the couch over there. Low blood sugar and such.
Indeed.
I think it's a bit odd. I do collect things like that and make sure they're not dangerous.
She works herself sometimes. She should come to in a little while.
Mm-hmm.
I understand it's yours, MP. That's what I said. You want to trade for it.
Well, there's no need to force an out of them if they're not willing to trade for it. Not to butt in on the situation, I suppose.
I'm not here to.
Indeed.
It's resolved.
Hey, I'm back.
Appreciate
I'm
it,
waking up in the fucking
Mm.
corner.
I'll put you on the couch. Yeah.
You
You're
a
looking
little bit
woozy,
of
so I
a
put you in the couch for a little bit.
fainting issue.
You'd rest a bit. You push yourself too hard.
That is an interesting thing you have there, MP. Might I inquire what it is and how you obtained it?
It's not magical.
And that I could tell. How interesting. I see.
Sloan, I'm gonna need more information.
Simply odd. Apologies.
No, you're fine.
Is that the crystal I heard talked about, the one that could detect the presence or something of the sort?
You mind filling me in on a year ago over this way?
Would you mind if I looked at it? I'm just deathly curious about it, because I'd heard of its properties and wanted to see them in action myself, but never had a chance. People were scanned, but I was not one of the many scanned.
Sure. Verna said only
Very well.
MP can touch.
And I would agree.
Very well, I
But
understand.
perhaps a scan would be in order.
And that's what I mean to do, is to scan it or something of the sort.
If we got free time, if nothing else.
I'm also mean a scanning of yourself.
I can probably head over to the water district and relax later today.
Oh, fair enough.
I thought they scanned Drake, man. That would have been lovely. Oh, can you ping?
Oh, was that a yes? No.
I need a god. My god.
I didn't hear you.
Work.
I got it.
Oh,
I got it for you. Hold
when
on.
nothing else is burning or anything
Hey, God.
later today, we could probably go try to take a.
God,
to the,
God,
water district.
God, please. Hello,
Hello.
God.
Water just.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright.
Definitely need to.
Oh yeah, hot spring sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Very
been in
well.
hot spring in so long.
I remember the last time we were both there. It's been a long time.
Oh.
In fact, MP,
Oh.
this is a little bit of that feeling you get in your tummy.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, it's not a good thing.
It's
That
not
means
very
Mr.
good.
Lobo and
It's a
his,
bit concerning.
Oh, goodness.
that means
That's-
Mr. Lobo and his pack of wolves are looking at you.
I
looking into you.
apologize if that's.
I guess you think we might have found the next target.
Well.
I don't understand.
What does he want with a mage?
Would you mind having a seat for a moment?
Of course. This is.
Is that
very
feeling
concerning.
back?
I mean, he's not the only one. Me and Miss Lilith.
It's all right.
Probably about the same glow.
I'm finally clean, Prince.
Hello.
Do you feel like there's a place it's coming
Mr.
from?
Cross, good to see you again.
For a while, I was glowing.
It's good to see you too. I was gonna go down into the clinic, or not the clinic,
From
the
Mr. Drake.
Acropolis area, to see if they needed my help with anything. But apparently, there's
Thank you, MP.
things like gunshots down there, so I'm not gonna go past that.
Oh, goodness.
Indeed, that's all right.
They're down there again.
If you're feeling scared, you can step back further in the clinic. I'll keep you safe.
One color.
What?
MP, are you okay?
What's color? There's a book and a few markers. It was in her lap.
Right. Well, go ahead and keep coloring. Harper, Amelia, can I speak with you?
numbers. Nice.
Are you aware of the sense that MP has?
This is where everybody's been.
She has the ability to feel when our mutual friend is on planet.
Seems like it.
I'm guessing that reaction means.
All but like 5 seconds.
Indeed, but this is the first time that she's felt it coming from a specific person.
From a specific person?
Indeed. That same
You don't think it's
sense
him, do you?
was coming from Drake.
Yeah.
God, that doesn't line up at all.
That's what we were wondering
I
earlier
don't-
when we,
apart from just a gut feeling.
yeah. MP showed us where they got it, and
Indeed. But
it doesn't work, so...
Do you think, because the person's,
Find your voice, I would double check.
the person's blood, it was pure mana, wasn't it?
indeed it was. But perhaps this could mean that he has a
Do you
strong
think-
tie.
It could mean that, yeah. Do you think casting, since we have Ross, do you think casting a dispel on them by chance would potentially sever any connection or do something?
Red reports.
Maybe, but in recent investigations I've found that those with the brightest clothes have had some sort of interaction.
Like, I don't have a reason to, but I
you want
Do you think they were picked up?
I believe they've been speaking. It would seem rather intensely.
They did last time, right?
Then the only course of action is to probably see if we can't
To happen again.
figure out why, if he's hiding anything.
If you're talking about a reinvasion of the aliens, I highly advise you rethink that.
Yeah, they're a lot worse than a group of extremists up in space. By
I
far.
just haven't seen Drake around to be really involved in that stuff. I guess we haven't really like.
Well, just because we haven't seen him
Inquired
doesn't
much,
mean
but-
that he hasn't been doing things.
Exactly. Yeah.
I would say at this moment that we
How do you
cannot
want to go
trust
about
him.
this?
We need to
Yeah, so
assess
much.
more
I thought he
what
was already
his
scammed.
relationship is.
I just saw a fucking ghost. Ugh. Sorry, I'm okay. It's not really relevant.
I don't think this is particularly a hangout. I just thought
And
people
I
would, like,
will disclose one last point. You had mentioned speculative moles.
What? I don't drink coffee anymore, remember?
I don't think he works at my store though.
No.
Indeed, I more mean
Him, person that's been hardcore pushing the blood drive. Something. I know it's something I mentioned, so, which is why I'm like. I know one person I can talk to at least about this, you know, and
Look at
I'll
the
do
amount
that.
of
I meant to do
crystals
it
he's
on
carrying.
yesterday. Yeah, I
You
know.
could try the far distant restaurant or maybe the tavern.
He's also got a lightning rune in hand.
I'll go.
indeed.
At least that's what the icon is. 'Cause
Do you have-
I'm very familiar with that one.
Do you have more business with Mr. Drake?
I mean, apart from later of him helping out with some stuff for me personally, no.
Do you believe that you could
I mean, if
try and sluice things out with him?
try and investigate, I can push it. Do you want me to explain the whole circumstance to him and just drop all this stuff? Like not all, but like like what we're talking about, like
no idea.
Like
I
who
would
put in
say only
contacts,
bring
you
up
know.
any of this information if it is absolutely vital.
Contact or anything of the sort. So.
I mean, I
If
think
he
laying it
is a
down straight that we
suspect,
know.
It's a, what was it? It was a crystal that
then
scans
we can't let him know that we know things.
or I suppose observation. of
The problem is that we're not going to glean anything if we keep it on the down low. There was a lot of gunfire all of a sudden.
A lot of gunshots.
Indeed there is.
Potential recruitment or something.
But
Wow.
I'll leave it up to your discretion. I trust your judgment.
Okay, yeah, I'll work on it. I'm concerned about this whole situation.
Indeed.
Right. I'm gonna be heading out and seeing what the fucking gunfire is.
Righty, well. This is Sloan on Avalon Comms. How many guards do I have on the premises?
Only one, sir.
Right. Lock down the right door and pull into the left. Prepare for defenses.
He said name.
It was of my own fault. I did not mean to.
Have you been told the significance of that?
No. Not really. If it's a bad thing to do, then I've just learned of it now.
Indeed. Do not speak that name. Every time it is said, it gives him power.
Of course. I see. Apologies to both of you.
Indeed. But as you can hear, it would seem that things are heating up a bit. So I would suggest you find a safe place to hide.
Yes, I'd be more inclined to do so as well.
The door, please hold.
Am I to go, or
For the moment, yes. I would like to speak with you later, but after things have calmed. Do take care.
That gunfire seems to be coming from the Acropolis, so false alarm. Probably just shooting up zombies down there.
To clarify, you said that that was coming from the Acropolis.
Yeah, seems like it. Because I go towards the stuff and it's just kind of under me, so I'm assuming it's down below.
Do we know anyone down there?
So probably stirring up trouble. Quite a few people down there, apparently, from what I heard.
Anyone on the council comms?
Not sure. I didn't actually hear who. I just heard there was a large group down there.
That seems like a lot of
Boss
fire.
said so. Yeah. Did we
What was
go
that?
assist or?
Mr. Mikhail went down there.
Mikhail.
See. Right, well. I'm going to look into it myself. I want you two to stay here and stay safe.
Very well.
Watch over MP as well.
Ready, just go. I'm glad that weird ass purple door's gone. Able.
Do you know anything that's going on down there?
I'm assuming that's. I know that big group of people went down there to try to rescue some butler or whatever. And there was supposed to be shadow items down there, so I assume it was meant to be a stealth mission. Otherwise, I would have gone. So I assume stealth didn't work. But
what?
They were told to if they need help to get the radio 42. So they haven't said anything yet. So I'm sure.
They're on 42 at the moment.
Well, no. The group of them are on Radio 1. Bruina told them that if they need people to come down and help, or if they need medical assistance, to get on Radio 42.
How do we know that there's Shadow Wyvern presence down there?
Sorry, hold on. I'm listening in to their radio to see if it's a check out. Something about barrier. I'm sure that's fine at all.
Right.
Sorry, what were you?
How do we know that there's shadow wyverns down there?
What's the status down there?
Guy with, I think somebody said his name was Mikhail or something like that. So they were down there. So
Right.
we went down to see his sister's butler.
Sister's butler. Right. Thank you.
Oh, I've been down there once and it was really weird. Yeah, no problem.
Do take care.
You too.
It would seem things are under control. I've heard some curious information.
Yeah, I just don't know about it. I don't know if it's like Wiggy because I actually know where the slot is. I just don't know if I need to go do magic shit.
I would say no because if Vanessa set that up, it's going to have magical protections around it.
Is she? I mean, I just know we went that way. I have no idea. That's up to you all to decide.
I'm going to say no for now.
That would have been dangerous.
Runa,
That would have. Yes?
were you privy to this expedition?
Yes. It's a rescue mission in the necropolis.
Would you mind stepping
I'm
inside
sitting
and letting me
standby
know
on
more?
the. Sure. But if you want to know if they need any assistance, 42 is the council radio, and I told them to jump onto that radio if they require any help.
Indeed.
I think the runes are broken. Did you ever get your runes repaired?
Runes are broken?
Not yet.
Oh, that's right.
They're still broken.
What kind of runes?
Sorry.
It's. They have wards, or at least they used to.
Indeed.
Hi there.
Okay, so the expedition is to rescue an individual that was being held captive by shadow wyverns down in the necropolis. It was supposed to go as quiet as possible. They said they would only use their guns if they got caught, so it seems that they got caught. The gunfire hasn't really stopped since then.
How did we know that they were down there? And why has no one said anything about this?
Mikhail brought it up. He's the one who said that he knew somebody who was trapped down there. So there is a about 7-person extraction team that went down there.
Right. Oh, please do let me know about these things ahead of time next time, please.
I only heard about it before they went down, so.
And do you know Mikhail?
Yes.
Has he said anything to you?
About what? Oh. Oh, right. About that specifically, no. I ended up catching him just as they're about to head out for this mission.
Righty.
So I suppose I will end up talking afterwards, but if you want to have a group chat or a meeting, please do let me know. I'm going to be on council radio for the rest of the day, so.
Indeed. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you.
Yes. Oh boy. Now we're out.
Oh. What's going on down there?
A, expedition of sorts.
Sounds a whole lot more like a war than an expedition.
Indeed it is. We may have someone to attend to afterward.
Huh.
God, I'd really like to get down there to investigate, but I'd die instantly.
Indeed, it doesn't sound like a good idea at the moment.
Also, Sloan, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Testing now. Can you hear me?
Ah, there we go. Yep, good to go.
Good.
Huh. So, what's going on down there?
It's an expedition of sorts. We may have some wounded to tend to.
God damn. Very well.
With all the gunfire, it sounds like there's a lot of wounded to tend to. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right, let me scooch over here. Apparently.
It's uncanny how close the gunshots sound.
Indeed. Would seem that there's some presence in the necropolis.
I see.
It would seem that things have gone south. How are you feeling, MP?
MP, good.
Was that after Mr. Drake left? This is the first time it's been felt from a person.
What about the time Cross was heavily glowing? Was that similar anywhere? The day he was taken?
There's
No?
a difference there.
Oh.
MP can sense when he's on planet. And it was that same feeling that came from Drake.
Huh. Interesting.
I doubt this means that he's just been spoken to. This seems like some sort of deeper tie.
Whatever it is, it's troublesome.
More than that.
It's quiet.
Indeed. I'm going to switch to the council radio and see if there's anything going on.
Please, Miss Runa, if you can open up the clinic right now. We're going this way.
We're getting company.
Is this path open?
They're on the way back. They have wounded.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a chance. I'm fast as hell, so I'm sorry. We gotta go. I gotta go. Excuse me. Fuck.
They'll probably head in the other door.
Most likely.
I'm gonna get carpal tunnel holding this thing, goddamn.
Why don't you put it down?
Don't forget to click
can't.
this.
I physically can't.
Why are you carrying so many?
Hey, how's it going?
Because I need them. Sorry, what?
Franklin. We're gonna be running to the clinic. Oh, here, I got you. You're good, you're good. It's that, this.
I need to get to someplace where I can send them up. Honestly.
Yeah. Franklin, follow me. Alright, we're going to the clinic. You know where that is, right? You probably don't. Never mind. Follow me, follow me. Yeah, no, you're good. I know where it is. Franklin's good. You're gonna live. You're not gonna
gunfire.
die.
Stop.
I'm not gonna let you die.
Indeed.
If you're just gonna be talking, get the fuck off of this radio.
Investigate down there.
Sorry, what was that?
I was wondering if there was anything to investigate down there.
Maybe.
We'll see what they say when they get back, I guess. Do I have anything that could potentially be helpful right now? In regards to spells. I can negate pain. I don't want to do that.
Failed.
Got
Failed
wounded?
major wound roll. She's going to go incapacitated. We need another stabilization roll.
Get them on the table.
Covered in
Alright,
shrapnel,
get her
bleeding.
into bed.
What the fuck was that? No.
Fucking.
Whatever.
What was that?
Gotta go. There's so many fucking shadow irons down there. I'll be back.
Of course.
Hey. Are you gonna be?
Alright, I'm gonna use the road med kit to stabilize.
For a little while, I was
3, 2, 1.
I borrowed my broom to use it as an improvised weapon. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it.
Righty, halt. You might want to swap to the other door and shut this one.
You might not, but I can get you a new broom if you need to. Let me deal with this really quick. If anybody bothers you, please let me know. Okay? I'll be sure to help.
Apologies, Mr. Cross, but if you don't have any business here, we're going to be very busy in the next few minutes. Would you mind stepping out?
Okay, I mean, I'm kind of curious as to why so many fucking gunshots are going on, but okay. I heard shadow wyverns and all that, but still.
Indeed.
Did you get treatment already or no?
And they already failed one stabilization roll.
They're good. Alright. Use your surge.
You need me to help?
I'm right here.
Sure. Road med kit. I need to stabilize.
Oh.
What's this?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, how's it going?
What the fuck is that?
Good to
That's
meet you. My
Franklin.
name
What
is
do you mean?
Franklin.
Can we talk?
You're Franklin.
Yeah,
Okay.
give me one moment.
I took a grenade after I got shot in the chest.
Got it.
Fuck.
So,
Seems shrapnel out then.
as you pick up the shrapnel, you notice his vitals start to stabilize. He's not going to be walking anytime soon, but he will pull through.
Oh god.
That's what's important.
Well, I'm glad I never skipped training.
You're gonna be okay, Tiger, but you're not going in there for a while.
You good?
Again.
You're not hurt?
I'm alright. I'm hoping to get my broom back from the gentleman I lended it to.
They are in there deep. One moment.
I wish I had more fucking pockets. Exactly.
Alrighty, don't move around too much.
Nice armor.
Alright.
Are you Frank?
Any more injured?
Which of the messes are
Unsure.
One more.
Am I injured? No, I'm not. There might be more injured coming in.
Right here, right.
How was retrieval?
Come on.
Yeah, there is a
So rabbit?
rather large number of
Right.
shadow wyverns
Over here, miss.
Rabbit.
causing a bit of a ruckus. I think they've been killed at this point.
How's it going?
Right.
I don't know why I asked that. Of course, it's not going good.
Indeed. What happened down there? How many are there?
Sorry,
I'll come back to you later.
No.
No, you're not.
For now, there's still some people.
I think at this point it's smart to pull out. There are way too many down there. If you are down there and you need help, say something now.
No.
Alright.
You want to go back
Right.
and let
Sorry.
Actually, my radio.
Let me lower my voice.
People on the radio except
So.
for you and
I've taken
Ivory.
5.
So, I might need somebody to tell me if somebody's coming.
I'm barely fucking hearing you right now.
Okay. For now, that doesn't really be too much, but
Get to the clinic if you can. Otherwise, I'll run back in.
That's all we've been talking, basically.
So, we went down there expecting to only need to rescue 5 from a minor grouping. We only saw 3, but as we went in deeper, they are filled. An entire necropolis area. It's just overrun.
No. I'm going.
It's, it's bad. It's really bad.
Right. Who are the 5 you were trying
There's
to grab?
injured coming in the clinic soon. Those are Inessa's, reanimated corpses.
Right. Wasn't she in charge of the necropolis?
She pulled out. She said Shadow Wyverns were coming in.
When?
Didn't think it was going to be that many. Sent that message earlier today.
Is anybody on the radio? I need to speak to a Case Wheeler.
That would have been apt to know.
I'm at the clinic.
Do you know if she's safe?
Got it.
I hope so. I'm gonna message her in a bit, but that's all she asked of me was make sure that they got out.
I see. What sort of defenses did you see down there?
Here, I will take them. You know what? Here, just hand them to me. I will take them.
They didn't have anything particularly set up along lines of like turrets or defenses. From what it looked like, they just had guards posted out.
I see. Were there any other friendly targets inside?
I think we were able to get 3 of them. They opened fire on any that they found. We got them on scopes and spotted them doing that.
I see.
We need technicians. Does anyone have any mechanic skill?
No, it's all been explosions and gunshot. I think everyone's taken care of that I've seen so far.
Why is
But
It's normal. Very well. Let's get you over to.
How you doing? You alright?
This bed.
how's Tiger doing?
I believe he's been tended to.
Good. Okay. I'll go check on him in a minute. Hey, Mr. Rune.
Boy, I never seen something like that before.
Case, we got a synth injured, so if we can help him out.
Blessed by God. Nope.
Hey, Runa.
How am I gonna help him out?
Sorry to pull you away.
Well, he said that he.
It's okay.
Can I have you? Is the Channel 42 just council people, or is that an
It's
open
pretty
radio
much
station?
it's an open radio for if people need to reach the council. So I have a private
Gotcha.
radio though if you need it. So.
What is happening with that?
I might request.
Didn't you try to
I'm really shit at repairing synthetics. Okay.
I don't know. But yeah, if that's okay. Just because the radio was broken, and when I finally got a hold and started trying to get a hold of someone, no one responded to me except to ask me to get
couldn't
off.
hear you.
So, no, you're good. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
I couldn't hear you on the radio. My radio seems to be a little bit messed up right now.
That's okay. I appreciate it regardless. I just sorry I didn't expect there to be. There's so many shadow wyverns down there.
Facility and with tools here now.
That is the question.
Councilman, we'll talk in a bit.
There were so many.
Do you have about an approximate number with how many that you at least witnessed?
I stayed behind to make sure no one was falling behind. Stabilized people that I could. I only know so much in medicine, but I had to have been.
Oh, you stole the ammo, you fuckwad. Alright.
I think there were
Sloan, right.
at least 11.
Do you have
that I
any
had
tools I can
witnessed.
borrow to try to fix them up?
From even
I didn't
behind.
have what I needed down there.
Yes, there should be some on the table in the back.
Alright, come on.
I think.
I mean, at least this brings up some important information.
Yeah. The lady with the Shimetsu pistols and blades, I think she saw more of them. I think she'd be able to give a better report.
Right.
I'll be sure to ask her then.
Runa, can I grab you for a moment?
Okay.
I believe now is the time for me to break that agreement of only wyverns down here. I'd like the council's permission to pull down a greater ever armed force.
something.
Do you really think this is a wise idea?
It's time for warfare.
You could either sell it to me or give it to them.
Is it really time for warfare on two fronts, though, Mr. Sloan?
I'm not saying to press into the necropolis. I mean to reinforce defensive sites.
Oh, where did you get that?
We haven't even been able to keep them from getting in the clinic.
Indeed, but that is
Even
because
with
we have
rear
not
guards
shored
or
up forces
Wyvern
yet.
Like I got shot.
Do you not remember what happened with Shometsu? When they tried to do things?
Indeed, I am aware.
They're a military corporation, and they brought in a lot of their forces, and not even that was enough.
Do you know what was down there?
Indeed. But that was before all of us were working
A
together.
lot of wyverns. Being set up in the necropolis, fully entrenched.
Oh.
Correct.
I believe it's time to call in a greater force from all parties.
Each got a poly mission to do. Nope. We were repelled.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, I was asking if
How many did you see down there?
Is there any other way down there besides
I'd
that?
say half a dozen at least.
The other rope is like trash.
Oh, I've never really been down there, actually.
I got 11 from
Like in the future,
Kyle,
like, I
from
mean,
how many he
with
saw.
what I know about that, just
And
I'd
he
say
saw
that's about
only
a good
half a
average.
dozen.
is going to just
No, initially half a dozen gone forward, but then I would say there's about like
It's a terrible bottle.
another 10 or more inside the facility itself.
Were they all standard soldiers, or were there more of the abominations?
Just down there, trap us.
The cathedral
So if there
itself.
another way up or down, it'd be
We
great.
pressed in deep. There was at least about four or five of them per room.
Just be wary, carrying them around. That's all I gotta say.
Yes.
If they
Right.
They were dug in relatively deep.
Make sure nothing's,
We had to push quite deep for them to actually be able to push back. We managed to repel the forces were there for now, but
I don't know if anyone's there guarding the hole or not.
it's anyone's guess whether or not they'll be able to reacquire it.
I would avoid the area, really. You're not
Indeed.
exactly armed at the moment.
Did you spy any more of the abominations?
What the hell is that?
Negative. Just standard shuttle weapons. No abominations of the sort.
I think it takes a ritual or something of more supplies and means to be able to actually
Good to see you, Joseph.
produce those.
We have your shipment of weapons.
Supplement suppressants. For the shuttle wagons.
Perfect. Put that in the back for now.
They're from the rear.
Finally.
And keep an eye on all the
That's
people in here.
precisely.
I'm gonna go take a seat over there.
Yeah.
That's precisely how they're made.
Excuse me, people with money,
They're
power, and
byproduct of
influence.
flesh weaving. I'm certain of it. It's an offshoot of necromancy and shadow magic.
The same stuff that Inessa does.
That's why I asked if we could get one down.
Correct.
Synthetic is not in a great shape. I am
Mr.
not skilled
Sloan,
enough to deal with this.
I will not act like I agree with the idea of bringing in more military forces to the Undercity. So I will ask you that you bring this up with Case and Fritz yourself. But I understand why you guys
Slight
think this is
emergency.
necessary. Yes.
Wasteland Mayor is in critical condition over there. Are you a technician of any sort?
I would love a cred chef.
Yes, he has a major wound.
I don't have technician anymore. I only have decking.
Oh shit. Anyone know a mechanic?
I know a
Unsure.
mechanic. I'm calling them now.
I watched a movie if we're so desperate,
Okay,
I'll
good.
try.
I've broke for so long.
Kenji's over there.
What are your
I'm the one
thoughts?
that was trying.
Would you like to buy another?
The other one is.
He's not pulling his punches. If we are to meet his force, we need to make sure we are able to answer his advances with an equal response.
That's what I feel as well. I believe if there was a time to shore up our defenses, that time is now.
Oh no, you're not.
And suffice to say, about the thing you inquired earlier before yesterday's transpire, I can confirm that his gaze is definitely upon me. It's only a matter of time before he tries to most likely abduct me.
I'm going to raise the price of this one that I have.
I see. It's concerning, to say the least.
What can I spend this on? What can I buy now?
Well, to say
What do I buy?
Not that warrant. I more or less, did oversee the interrogation of one of his lieutenants. And brutally applied torture to him. So, needless to say, I've gone on his radar.
Indeed. I may have a means if I can contact Masaru of preventing if an abduction would happen.
Franklin.
No, you do not.
Okay.
Well,
I have never met a individual in white and blue.
in the event anything is, then she hands you a box. She's like,
It's probably not safe.
read the confines of that in the future.
We clear it out. No.
Obviously, I'm not going to tell. Honestly, I am not going to say what it is for the obvious reason.
Indeed. Cards down, what would I find in it later?
It's a tracking device. She basically acted like she was having a routine checkup. She has a long range, extreme range transmitter surgically implanted on her body, and that is something that will help track her in the event of anything. She did this all without like verbally saying it. So.
All right.
So,
yes,
why were we down there?
Kenji, if you want to swap back to the other
Recovering the body.
Shadow Ravens had taken control of the facility, which had previously been under control of a ally of ours who was very knowledgeable in the arts of necromancy and magic. Her name was Anessa, and they were her servants, more or less. The
So we
operation
went
was a
down there
Western
to find a
operation to
dead
get this.
body.
That's correct. However, I was hoping to... I was down there to assess, see what we could find in addition to that. My motives were beyond that.
Wheeler.
Understood. Oh, then I need to speak to him. Case.
Yeah, you still want to talk?
Yes.
Right.
Pick somewhere that you would like to talk.
Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good.
Thank you.
Well.
But suffice to say, our options are being loosened as it progresses.
Indeed. Well, Skylark, it would seem that with recent developments, if we are going to put up a better defense, now is the time.
Mm-hmm. We're probably going to need to call a union meeting and see if we can't declare a state of emergency. Considering what I'm hearing down there, where they're actively doing stuff, and considering their history of bombings, if they're using it as an operation, and considering how entrenched they are down there, I can tell that the only way we have to go in currently is that fucking rope. It's going to be too difficult to go down there and continue to do that, especially if they just watch that entrance.
Indeed. But
Indeed.
we do already have a set amount of resources that have been given to us by our upper managements. I believe if we were to pull this into a union meeting, it might strain things further.
Okay, so we have to keep it on the down low then?
I believe that might be more helpful for the situation.
Because I know I can't pull a whole lot of, as a head of PR, I can't pull a whole lot of security resources.
Indeed, but every little bit helps.
As my position of head of operations, I do have more pull as far as defense there. I oversee most of military forces in that operations. So I do have a bit more pull as far as what I can arrange.
Indeed. This needs to be a coordinated
and I
effort.
can make it so. And I can assist in the PR department of trying to justify this expenditure. Quite simply put, we cannot let a terrorist cell like this run completely unabated. If we let this cell grow, they're only going to expand to more rows and more sections of Sanctuary City.
Absolutely, and they've dared to have open warfare already.
Precisely.
Especially like blowing up all of my places back.
No, I just don't.
Luckily, it was just
Your
me.
plate.
Just do
Wait,
regular medical. Don't do any magic.
Yeah,
Right. We already have our support from Mr. Augustine on Masaru's part. Those forces will be sent down as well. If we can get in contact with perhaps Valkyrie, that will be some additional hands. And the Wyverns are already on scene.
I'm gonna lower my voice. I'm talking over them. I'm probably.
They're good.
Hey, look, I was just helping.
So, I believe it would be time for the three of us to make our calls. We need to shore up key locations around the city. We know that they can teleport, so we need to be ready from any direction.
Hang on, let me just take over.
Understood.
Additionally, there are
We should be able
some...
to handle the back line. We have a lot of security forces that can keep an eye on stuff. That way we can send the more experienced people down to deal with this threat directly, and then we'll handle the defensive operation.
Indeed.
And Shimetsu has more than a few options to combat things in both frontline warfare and alternative means.
Indeed.
To
Avalon also has
even
some
if the playing field.
other resources at our hands as well.
Also, if there's any fortifications that need reinforced, of course, Geb is going to be able to help, especially if we have a if this is why I'm like declaring a state of emergency is nice, because it frees up a lot of extra funds, and I don't get yelled at from my bosses on why we're spending a bunch of unnecessary money on expenditures that aren't really listed. You know.
Indeed.
Security's great and all, but there's
But
there's
do
only so
we
much I can
believe
pull.
that there is enough evidence to convince every CEO of this fact?
I mean, if we go down there and we actually have recorded evidence of a gunfight with this stuff going on, then yeah, that's going to change a lot of minds. But you know, hearsay only goes so far.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Especially since
Did
I
you
wasn't
mention
down there.
yet what your hypothesis was, what they could be doing down there with the bombs, possibly?
Yeah, I was gonna
That too is they have a history of
They
using
could set up bombs in that cavern
combustion
and
runes and stuff.
That is true as well.
city goes down.
The only bit of
All kinds of shit down there you can blow up.
the only bit of bad news that I do have to bear is I was able to speak with Trident about this. They do not seem to be keen on joining in on the front.
Will they be able to assist in the as far as managing the public end of it at least?
It would seem. They were a bit of a hard case to try and
After all,
speak
Trident
with.
is more. I can see what I can try if I can pull any. At least ask them to cover the public end of this.
Indeed. If
If
each
they
of you
can't
could
spot-
reach out in that respect, I believe that would help push the matter further.
There's a GS walking around too.
After all, they do their primary strength is information.
Indeed.
I'd say we let them handle their strengths while we handle whether we lead on to ours.
I agree.
My brain said grass sprout, so to be fair, it wasn't much better.
Alright, cool. Did you say it was in the very back?
I would recommend if we go down again in the future to try and get some kind of like footage as well, just for from a PR standpoint.
Indeed. I do believe I was able to capture a small bit from the clinics before they were destroyed.
Oh my goodness, that's so cute. But it's
No,
GS.
it's GS. Yeah,
You know
GS.
what to
So,
spell?
so green.
Very problematic how soon this is after the attack up here. Unless they were already
Indeed.
set up down there and they launched from down there, possibly.
May well be.
And just
They did
walked
come
to,
from that direction.
Nearby.
They did come from that direction yesterday, or actually 2 days ago.
Though, either way, this was a quick setup, as not too long ago there was the incident with the crystal. Things were empty back then, or they were simply hiding.
That's the dude over there who told Cross it was a mage.
The blue one that walked that way?
Yes, the one.
Anything else?
He told Cross that I was.
I believe that should be all for now.
Not that I can think of.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Same.
But
You gonna fist fight?
I do believe that we should speak with the council about this.
Should we put up a meeting or whatever?
I think we should try and pull an emergency meeting now.
Okay.
I do believe that'd be a good idea.
I won't go far.
Doesn't matter.
Indeed. Have all the wounded been tended to?
Yes.
Is Mr. Tiggett ever able to be released?
Debatable.
Don't worry, Doc. I got something coming in.
Alright.
How's he looking?
Yeah, Tiger's was a little worse, but he's stable. They're all pretty messed up from fragmentation grenades and a couple of bullet wounds.
I see. Are they all conscious at least?
Yeah. Everyone else is able to get back on the feet, but not so much for Tiger right now. He might need a day.
Very well.
Maybe in a day he'll be able to get up.
Is this the only bed full at the moment?
Yes, all the rest are good to go. Oh, I see we had a delivery?
Indeed.
Are these the you-know-whats?
That they are.
Can I go in to drop this off?
Good.
Thank you. Thank
Good
you very
enough
much.
production was quick.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, there he is.
How's it going? Yeah.
That's going fine, thank you.
Righty. So, go ahead and make your calls. See what you can pull down, and I'll try and get a meeting together.
Everything just went red.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
I don't know what that means.
Detroit, do you know what just happened? Do you know what just happened? You might want to call Sailor, because if this is what I think it is, fucking, I'm gonna leave you guys to this. Hey, Mr. Sloan.
Indeed. Is there anything else
You get a
pertinent?
chance to, for us to maybe talk about things that we talked about yesterday?
Indeed. That may also be something we need to do overnight.
Gotcha. Are you holding up?
I'm fine. I received a few grazes from gunshot wounds, but that's about it.
Well, not good still, but better than what it could be.
Oh, I assure you, compared to what I dealt with them, a few cuts and scrapes is an understatement.
Gotcha. That's good. Have you had to deal with these shadow wyverns before? All of you had to deal with that?
Indeed.
Yes, we have.
Okay, firstly, they were all using Valkyrie guns. All of them
I
using
noticed that as
Valkyrie
well.
rifles.
Didn't have those the last time.
Well.
Are there any missing Valkyrie shipments? I know, are any of you Valkyrie? I assumed Geb because of the pink, but no.
Shimetsu.
Ah, okay, so that explains the blades and guns.
I don't think if they haven't officially reported any of them, we can't find any. Unfortunately, I can check.
Indeed. And I believe that's a conversation that needs to happen.
Sounds like it's something I don't need to be part of.
Thank you for letting us know.
Hello,
Yep.
hello, hello. Hello?
Shh. Hello?
Damn.
So what's your plus?
Gotcha.
Oh, and you have +3, right?
I feel like
4. Okay, okay. You
lacking something I don't understand.
don't see any reports like that.
I know
But
what it is.
you do know how. Hold on, let me mute or go and whisper.
Yeah, this is, here, 1 second, I'm gonna whisper.
Where did this come from?
Sorry, I couldn't be of no help.
Righty. Luna. We need to have a meeting with the council.
There's something very odd about it. though.
Wondrous.
As soon as possible.
Hey, Case, are you on this radio?
Yeah, we're.
who gave this to you? Wait, where did this come from today? Like, who gave this to you just now? You did.
He's currently in a meeting right now, but he should be coming over as soon as he's done. So.
And then.
Very well.
How did you get it? No.
Has the tavern been cleaned?
I don't know if it's officially been cleaned. I'm not sure if it's the best meeting spot.
Right, then I have one in mind.
What are you doing, Splash? Hey there. Causing trouble?
This is the package according to Sailor. This is the correct thing. This is not the rage-inducing drugs.
What? What's wrong?
I think it just.
Hi there.
That's just from when they used to somewhat treat damage, and that's just like it's clearing the effect. When you
I'm gonna go out for a walk.
Trying to make me feel better.
I checked that thing has no
Alright.
social
Nice
like
to be-
modifiers added to it.
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest a quick explanation of the stuff we made, but Amelia's gone now.
That will be in a
Oh,
safer
it'll be a
spot.
long meeting.
I didn't mean to do that.
Holy shit!
I went to thumbs up. I am sorry. I'm having controller problems.
False alarm.
No! I'm good.
Ignore that. Stand down.
You'll get them back once you're out of the clinic.
I'll leave right now.
It was a misfire. It
I
didn't
would
actually
suggest
happen.
that's wise.
Joseph.
Yep.
It was a misfire. It didn't actually happen.
It doesn't matter. You don't fire in the clinic.
-1.
Righty. How long is that meeting supposed to take?
I don't know. Last time it took 20 minutes, so
This is rather urgent.
I don't know how long he's been in this meeting. I'm aware.
Righty. Well. The rest of the clinic empty.
We have matching coins, you know.
Was channel I should be on to be informed when this meeting happens.
You can be on 25.
Excuse me, what? Silly.
Well. How are you feeling, Mr. Ticket?
No, I'm a little groggy, but I'm feeling a lot better. Wow.
I'm surprised to see you on your feet.
At least I can use my arm again. Oh, yeah.
Concern
know
you'd
people.
survived it, nearly died from a bomb. It's rather shocking.
I already nearly died from another explosion, so you know, it means I'm just a bit lucky.
Indeed. Well, do take things easy from here.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I will.
Righty. Alright, we can shut up the clinic for now. That won't be necessary. Is Franklin just going to wait there? Or?
I suppose.
Okay, sir.
Fair enough.
did.
Could I get a small slice for Splash too? They like sandwiches.
There we go. I'd like a super thin slice. Here you go. It's a pleasure, sir. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
I rolled really good. Excellent sandwich.
I would advise having an escort if you're carrying that around, sir.
It's wonderful.
Miss Duskweaver, do you perchance have the ability to activate a rune?
Maybe we should ask.
Yes, I do.
Yep. All right.
Righty. Well,
You want a sandwich? You want a sandwich?
you said you were being watched, correct?
Oh, I don't think I'd have much.
Yes, I am.
I have on a platter a long, like,
I know the
club
feeling.
sandwich, like Subway long kind of thing.
Well, in that case,
Has already gotten some slices cut up on it.
pulls out a rune.
Unrelated, but
Activate this and put it on and follow me.
since I'd like to go and get back to
Very well.
maintaining the shadow shrines, but I'm worried if I'm just out walking about, people think that there's a zombie invasion and just start shooting at me.
What did you expect?
This is a mushroom cave.
They say the mushroom district is full of mushrooms.
Righty, we can speak cleanly in here. That rune that you're holding is an anti-magic rune, and there has been a double so effect made onto this place. Hopefully that was able to sever any
Very
vision
well.
in front of the clinic, so he doesn't know where you went.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since you're both here, this is the most secure site I have. It is devoid of any mana magic. Additionally, that crate
Very good then.
is full of an experimental aerosolized gas that can be used to help weaken the enemy. I'm going to be speaking with the council to hopefully set up dispensers around the city in key locations that can spray them down and weaken them.
I see.
And once we're...
Especially if the abominations come, that'd be a great boon.
Absolutely. I have 2 key targets that I believe are currently moles. Firstly, due to an increasing amount of suspicion, I believe that Mr. Cross is one of them.
It would either be Cross or
Really?
potentially Anessa.
Indeed, someone within Masaru, but with how strongly Mr. Cross is pushing a certain project, it certainly looks like him. Are you willing for me to disclose that information? Very good. We ran a scan on the blood of those large lightning creatures that attacked a few days ago. They were abominations that were made from both kidnapped persons and from Amelia's blood. Was able to electrically charge them, allow them to cast lightning magic. That blood sample, we believe, was in the hands of Masaru. Avalon has not taken any of Amelia's blood samples. So,
That's the only place they could have gotten a pure sample of blood. Because, like, you know, you can't really pick up a good enough sample of blood off of, like, me getting shot in the street or something.
precisely.
Yes, quite, and you wouldn't voluntarily give your blood to any other thing, especially after that incident.
Nah, they already put a few rounds into me. I don't particularly care for them.
Indeed. But I believe that Mr. Cross is trying to siphon some of these magical blood samples and give them to our friend to make more of these abominations. He was trying yesterday to take a sample of a particular mage that I believe would have been awful to say the least. It would have given healing properties.
That is
But
concerning.
the other mole that I now strongly suspect after the events today is Mr. Drake. We had the crystal scan him today. Not only did he glow, but additionally, MP has the ability to sense when our friend is on planet. But that exact feeling is coming from Drake.
Really?
I talked with Drake and more afterwards, and seemed insistent that they weren't working on anything, even though I tried my best to at least provide some open avenue. Apparently he said the name, and that was it. At some point.
Indeed, he spoke it in the clinic on the couches. I don't believe that was an accident.
Indeed, especially when the information has been broadcasted there for people not to do that.
Precisely. So those are two that we're working off of.
Anything to me. They the only thing that they really mentioned that seemed honestly not unusual, but anything worthy of note was leveling the complaint that, like, you know, none of the higher ups, none of the courts ever really mentioned or cared too much of hearing what the people like down here want, which that's the only thing I heard that wasn't even really concerning. Considering it's not uncommon for one of lower statues to be unhappy with the status quo. But
yes, it's a pretty common thing within the slummers.
It's hard to say for
And
sure.
he would be... Yes. Though he does put himself in a very convenient location within the community.
That he does. That offer to
I
help
can't ignore that.
place wards that were more powerful in the clinic seemed...
He as a sign of good faith, he did pass me over a body rune, which we could potentially fucking fuck. Dipshit, we need to get it scanned, don't we?
I would.
Fucking fuck, I'm gonna do that right now.
I have a major body rune from him as well. I purchased a year ago. Well, not a year ago, a few months ago. It's not active at the moment, but then my charges are been spent during the combat.
I see. Well, we can't say for sure if those were tainted in one way or another, or if it was just a genuine purchase. But it certainly helps to check.
Indeed.
So, now that we finally have time to fully update on events, what is it that you haven't heard yet? Or I suppose more aptly, what do you believe I should inform you about?
During the interrogation, I was not informed of any safe areas at that point. Obviously, due to the nature of things, you deemed me not informed, which that is no fault to you whatsoever. Hence why I decided to oversee the interrogation. My guess is there was a small window, but for the most part, he could have whisked the great captain away anytime he wished.
Indeed.
Now, my main concern is during the operation itself, Something concerned me, at least as far as just the very nature of the vessel itself. Getting too close or not. My concern is if it's stationary, if it is active. Neo is their captain, so it would make sense why we'd want him back due to the nature and importance of the vessel.
Indeed.
As far as any other, I'm unaware of any current updates as far as positioning and forces and whatnot. I gather as much from the abominations, more or less, because I'm being addressed in the subject of shadow. The description of the beast was flesh-eating when I heard it.
Indeed.
So I say beyond that, I have been not informed beyond, and it was discussed initially before one of the meetings.
Very well. In that case, I'll quickly go over everything I can think of. You already know that he can tie himself to locations. You know that that's done with his name. We know that his genetic makeup seems to be having blood made of mana. He seemed to be injured when he touched the crystal. For some reason, MP can sense when he's on planet. We know that he has the ship up in orbit. And we know that he directly teleports up and down. We also know that that teleportation is spurred on by saying his name. It would seem that his followers can simply utter it, and then he can whisk them up and down. We also know that he is taking shipments in that exact same way. We do have a means to smuggle a single rate up, but we're going to put a tracker in. Going to use it to get a proper reconnaissance of the ship. Get a layout of the inside, see how many are working around, if we can. Additionally, there is, of course, the abominations that are trying to be made. And we know that Miss Cece has some sort of tie in this. They seem to have a strong affinity for mana. And they are able to dispel his influence from certain locations. She had also absorbed some of the samples of his blood that were on the floor.
I observed that act myself.
Indeed. And now with these recent curiosities coming to light, with those that have been taken and spoken with, it would seem that most, if not all, of those that have a stronger glow have had some sort of deeper interaction with him. Mr. Cross was glowing like a sun, and so was Drake.
And me in the recent events. Due
Indeed.
to recent interaction. I would also say Mr. Octuma, it was in that same vein, so tread carefully when you say things around him as well.
Of course.
I do not think at the very least he's working with him at all. He is more adverse to him before anything else.
Indeed.
However, due to the nature of his gauge on ourselves, it would be unwise. Without proper preparation like this rune.
Indeed. And clearly, now it would seem that we have someone who is having a maul with that Valkyrie weaponry. Whether or not that is Lord Perk himself, perhaps Yor, or another who has access to this kind of weaponry.
Yor would be a good one to at least address this. He is the head of security, so he would have an idea as far as weapon shipments.
Indeed. It is strange.
I can also say for certain...
Go ahead.
How did you get locked in there?
I I can definitely confirm that, because the last thing as far as the keyword for him retrieving his men is his name. The last thing he said was, "I'll send Mr. Nowhere, Lilith Duskweaver, and I'll do my your regards."
Indeed.
And then he said his name. Also, since I'm confident I am not being bugged. Well, not in a literal sense. The item I gave you. It's a device with a. It's a device with a. It's a track with a data pad attached to it. During the past few hours, I went on a routine checkup. I didn't verbally acknowledge it. I have a long-range extended transmitter implanted in my body. In the event I do get whisked away, it should have enough range to at least track my location on a planetary level.
Very good. I believe that if that is the case, and if you are taken, and it does not show anywhere on planet, we know exactly where you'll be.
Precisely.
It is concerning how quickly he's been able to set up on the necropolis.
Indeed. More of it concerns me as well, as you said there's a possible mower within Nasaru, in addition to the civilian you identified.
Are you on this radio?
Given the attachment Masaru has to the necropolis, I rarely doubted Nessa would willingly give her cathedral in her place of operation willingly.
I would agree.
And I can verify when we discovered the reason behind that crystal, but aside from being adverse to his body and causing him to explode, the place was clean. It was one of the safest places within the Undercity. His influence had not touched it yet. However, that has changed, clearly.
That it has.
Someone is planting seeds where he can insert himself and his forces in there.
Indeed. Though I suppose.
I would highly advise we keep a very close watch to that place.
I agree. I believe that if we can convince the Council to allow us to pull down greater force, that we should set up a defensive perimeter around the mouth of that tunnel.
I don't know how effective they can be. But in addition to the Beowulfs, we were able to get one new addition. I'm sure that you might have heard about them, and you saw them previously. The Neowolves.
I see.
They are lighter synthetic, with stealth capabilities.
Very good. Perhaps we can use that at some point in the future.
And they're quite durable, despite them not being as strong as Beowulfs.
Very good. I'm still weighing where I believe the best locations for those dispensers should be. We can, of course, put them into a grenade form, but I believe it would be stronger, perhaps, as a stationary dispenser.
The easiest way to do that is getting the information from MP. They are the only individual that knows all the locations where they're most compromised. We need to find a way to get information.
Indeed.
It is key for how to position our forces. Because if we can systematically either dispel them or plant our forces to ambush any incurring reinforcements.
Indeed. Well, so far, it has seemed that almost every time These teleportations have happened in the Shadow District and in the Mushroom Grove. Perhaps.
When did the last attack happen? The one a couple days ago with the abominations.
It would seem they came from that direction as well last time. They were coming out from the tunnel next to the sanctum.
I see. So, tactically, it would be safe to assume we position our forces to receive any enemies from there. At least
Alright. Hey, Mr. Sloan. Mick with an M would like to speak with you, if you could get on Radio 1.
Very well. Tell him I'll be hopping on in a few minutes.
Alright.
Right. The only issue is, if we do put our forces in, say, something like a tunnel, he can easily just teleport directly behind us.
Indeed.
Which is why a location like the clinic, I believe, is more defensible. If we can dispel the inside, make sure that he can't teleport there, and we keep an eye on everyone that's in that location, then we can put our defenses outward. Put up sandbags, whatever Geb can provide. Put the dispensers in the tunnels on the sides, perhaps even on the roof. And that way we can have a sure place of defense. I believe that that's going to be our way of successfully defeating them here. Because if we pursue them, if we overextend, that's exactly what he wants. We need to hold down the places we know.
As I hate to admit it, part of the folly with our occupation is we push too far.
Indeed.
It was an inopportune tactic, and we were punished for it. I am not going to make that same mistake.
Very good. As much of a shame as it is, I don't believe that we can hold such districts as the air or fire easily. We'll need to give ground there. But if we can find those harder to hit places, the water treatment plant, the clinic, the tavern, places that have our back up against a wall that we can shore up and know that they can't come in behind us, that's where we can hold.
Indeed. At the very least, we can have at least Advance Vanguard willing to bloody them up and then give ground.
Indeed.
That way we don't fight the full brunt of their force. And at least advance, or better yet, have a FOB in the front with a garrison of forces, but then have a fallback rear line, and have each of those forward operating bases rear back if they need to.
Indeed.
That way we don't shore up our defenses and invest in one area too much.
Precisely. That is also why I picked these locations. And I'll be straightforward. At this point, if you have been playing us, and you are in contact with him, you're certainly ahead of the game. But I do hope that I can genuinely trust you.
I have no reason to trust this man. He has insulted and embarrassed me on many times.
Indeed. And I believe you. So, the following
If it's
sites
the last thing I do,
are the safe areas.
I shall have his head on a fucking pike.
Perfect. So, in that case, the sites W3, A6, and of course here, S2, are all the safe house locations. They've been scanned with the crystal, they're clean. They have supplies in each one, enough for 3 people. Full supplies. Suit of armor, medical condition, PPE, the works. But only for 3 people each. It's all I could spare from upper management.
Understood.
But the site in the Air District, I
And
believe...
these locations are again?
Indeed. Once more, W3, A6, and S2. W3 is directly behind the tavern.
Very well.
It is on an upward area, so that when coming out there is a vantage. The same with A6. It is on the upper left balcony, walking in from the Steam District. From there we can pop out and shoot downward, if need be. And so, I believe part of our defenses should be filling each of these safe houses with people on staff, ready to charge out.
That would be wise.
I believe they should be a last reserve.
Especially... Indeed. Especially a case like this location. This would be an advantage if we are caught being backed in. If we have an auxiliary force that's able to flank them. And I would say have a very, very strong fighters among them. That should be enough at least to weaken their front line for the defense to break. For the offense to break.
Indeed. I believe that we finally have somewhat of a plan. And by that I mean something more solid, finally orders we can give to our troops.
Indeed. It's about time.
Absolutely.
So, bad news. Unfortunately, I had no way to really contact you, but I did go get scanned. The rune was fine. I'm glowing very slightly, probably because they, used my fucking blood.
Indeed.
So...
Well, I suppose now he's aware of this location one way or another. He can't see you in here, but he knows that it cut you off.
Mm-hmm.
That's no matter.
So
We'll just have to reinforce
to
it.
get out of here?
No.
Okay.
He already knows.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't exactly get my daily checkup of if I'm fucking infected or not.
Indeed.
But at least the rune isn't bugged, so the rune that I have on me is fine. Which also makes me a little less suspicious of Drake, because it would have been a good opportunity to put something on me, because, a body rune served as my protection, is always going to be on me. Yeah. So.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I believe they're more subtle in how they set up those ties. I think they take careful steps to make sure that we don't suspect certain things.
Quite. We need to tread carefully before we move against anyone we suspect.
Indeed.
We won't want to tip them off.
Precisely. I suppose the last thing to disclose was that, as you're already aware, they're clearly looking for something out in the wastes. I'm not sure what, but the fact that they're active out there is concerning.
Indeed.
I've spoken with the Wasteland Council to try and set up a meeting. If you wish, you could be present.
That'd be good. I do believe that'd be quite smart.
You as well, Amelia. Though perhaps with the glow, not as much. Though, regardless, the wasteland we don't even know if anywhere is clean there, so I don't think it would matter either way.
Yeah. It's also apparently fading, so it might be gone by the time that meeting happens, anyways.
Very good.
That's good. And hopefully in time, mine fades eventually too, but at least I got the backup rune to potentially have some less than worry at least.
Indeed.
Well, suffice to say, if you haven't been informed otherwise, Amelia, Mr. Nowhere.
Don't say the name.
Probably. Oh, sorry, Mr. No. Sorry, Mr. Nowhere.
Yeah, really fucked up.
Mr. Nowhere.
We're real fuck ups.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That was a fuck up.
We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I'm sure this location is strong enough to take those kind of blows, but I still don't want to test it.
Yeah, sorry, a little bit flaky out of character. Esteemed friend, is... After the interrogation of the captain we had taken from... The last thing that they said was... My name and Akduma and my name. To send him our regards. So, just so you're aware, he'll most likely be focusing on me if he gets a chance. Because I kind of pissed him off.
Unfortunate, anyway.
Exactly. But aside from that, nothing else is too crucial.
I haven't run into anything. Apart from the, blood stuff.
Indeed.
I guess that means I have something else to explore, so...
That being said, I would be very wary about blood... Actually, having said that... I'd be very wary about giving blood to our friends Masaru, even if it's voluntary.
I agree.
Whether or not you have any properties they may want, we can't rule out that fact.
Indeed.
And same could be said about anyone else who has received blood from them. Any slummer. So, if there's any contingencies they might use with any of the populace, it might be a good idea to keep that in mind.
Indeed. But I suppose that is most of the things that need to be said behind closed doors. We do need to have that meeting with the council before the end of the day.
Yes, we should proceed. I'm sure Mr. Wheeler's meeting is finished by now.
Indeed. Now I
Yes, all
suppose,
them out and about. All of them.
if perhaps he is aware now that this location is cut off from his influence, perhaps we should just bring them down here anyway.
True. Better we burn one location than others.
Indeed. So, let me go make a call and pull them down here as discreetly as I can. I'll be back shortly.
Understood.
This is Sloan on Council Radio. Can you hear me?
Mr. Sloan, this is Radio on Council Radio.
Very good. Are you prepared for that meeting?
If I just lost case 2 minutes ago. I tried to contact you earlier a couple times and you did not respond. But yes, let's try to have that
Finishing up
meeting.
something real quick. I'm available in like 2 minutes.
Can you make it faster? In either event, make your way up to the subway above the clinic. This is Sloan checking in. Status report.
We got MP saying they're looking for you, and Mr. Tigger asking for someone all purple in front of the clinic.
Righty, I'm on my way.
Someone by the name of B. Or V.
Alright, what do you want?
Wait there for one moment. Righty.
Oh, you're looking for Val. Got it.
Oh, I thought you said
Is everything alright?
B.
What is this?
Wanted to know where they're currently at.
I will tell you in a second.
Unknown. Someone told MP to get it.
Who plays them?
Who?
Good.
Unknown.
I see.
Oh, well, that damn sucks.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm gonna go look for some food. Are you hungry? Or I know how often you faint without food.
right now.
I think I'm pretty good for that, but I'm always down to eat if you got something to eat.
Okay,
I'm gonna go to the grove to get some globe melons.
Are the pings messed up?
Oh, okay, that sounds good.
MP hands you the tablet,
Globe melon.
and you see that there
I don't
is
know, it's like there's some
encrypted text on it, but on the front it says, to Mr. Fritz.
To Fritz?
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to decipher the encryption?
You should be able to.
That's nice. What does it say?
It says you would be head. No. Give me one moment. Let me get my notes here. Okay, you can tell it's carrying off on a previous conversation. It starts with, "You saw the creatures firsthand, huh?" Well, I can tell you, there's more there than what came from. They're no joke. They're getting their supply of magical blood from someone corporate. They're very particular because mages can be tracked by blood, so having the scapegoat of Masaru is, well, an easy way out. I've pinged you a location to the warehouse I believe they are smuggling the blood through in the inner city. I know there is no way to trust this isn't an ambush, but I honestly am just trying to help you. He thinks he can just control everything with fear and omnipotence.
Where's Bendy?
But I know what happens when people don't listen or bend a knee to him. Death. Lots of it. Please act quickly or many, many more of those creatures will be appearing. Also, I don't know how long I can be of help. He knows everything. I'm lucky I haven't been caught.
Am I able to tell who both sides of this conversation are?
It's a one-way message.
What's the source?
So it's directed to Fritz. It's directed
Yeah,
to Fritz.
it's from an unknown source.
I see. I may need you to repeat that in a minute, along downstairs, but
I can DM it to you if you need me to.
yeah, it's more because this is probably going to be read out in a minute to a bunch of people.
Alright.
Yeah.
Getting you home. I need you
was
to.
that all?
Listen to me. I need you to calm down. I need you to mellow
That's
out.
all it says.
You're being very, very nuts today. Okay.
Do you have any suspicions of who it might
We need to
be?
get you home, and in the sloop to get you home to therapy.
A little
This is
bit.
outrageous. You're being outrageous right now.
Alrighty then. Let me go ahead and I'll send it to you.
You never do that. You're usually so polite.
You're right. Yes, you're right.
Alright, now you want to go and set the rush.
And who was it that gave you this?
Huh? What are you so ashamed of?
No one. They had MP go down and get it.
How did you know to get it? Did they radio you?
They sent MP voice message.
I see. Was the voice distorted?
Unsure.
question. Was the voice distorted in the voice message?
Yeah, it's let me yeah, it definitely sounded like someone was wearing like a helmet or armor of some sort.
Already.
Almost like a
Am I able to replay it?
CSCT
or no?
basically would be the same. It was I think you should be able to replay it.
Okay, then I'm gonna replay it for Sloan.
Basically, the voice just says, I know you're acquainted with, Fritz. I know he's not here today. I left him a tablet in the same place as last time. Please be quick, but be careful not to be seen and retrieve it for me.
I see. Thank you for this. Are you ready? I can see your mouth moving, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Okay, so what I do, open your microphone. Open your microphone, the sounds. Change microphone, go to the one lowest to it, exit the menu, go into it, redo the microphone. No. Maybe try other mics, see if it works.
Try swapping to talk. I assume this is a spirit.
Sorry, did you want to have a meeting or not?
Indeed, Mr. Wheeler. Something important has come up.
Okay.
I take it Fritz can't be here today.
Can't hear you, so
I don't think Fritz is around.
you might have to
Very well.
relog.
All right. Follow me, Mr. Wheeler. Do you remember what your previous state of glow was?
My previous state of what?
How brightly you were glowing before with the crystal?
Negative. I didn't glow.
Very good. Now, for this particular meeting, I'm afraid that I don't think that you should be there, MP.
Why?
Because there's a certain safeguard set in place, and I'm not sure how it's going to affect you, and I don't want it to hurt you.
What?
In the place that we're going to be going. It may also affect the crystal somehow, and I don't want it to hurt either of you.
Where are you going?
I'm afraid I can't tell you. It has to be a secret. But I will talk to you very soon.
It'll be alright, MP.
Maybe after I'm done with this meeting, you can show me some of your drawings.
Don't want to be loud.
Well, that is a good point. If that's the case, then Mr. Joseph in front of the clinic. He'll keep you safe. He's a good man.
Sure.
Very well. If not, then halt on the other side. Either one of them. They can look after you. And let them know that Sloan sent you. All right. Follow me. Alrighty. Has anyone else made it yet?
One moment, Ronan's on radio.
Well.
But that's my little show and tell for you as far as magic. Either way, it's something that you're blessed with, regardless of.
Come to the Shadow District.
Mr. Wheeler. Tell her to go to the subway location.
Sorry?
Tell her to go to the subway location.
Scratch that. Just go to the subway and above the clinic real quick.
Sloan, Mick is going to need to meet you in front of the clinic fairly soon. When you get a chance.
Is it about yesterday? Test again. Is it about yesterday?
Chill down. I don't know if you're standing up, but make sure to stretch your legs if you're not staying down.
Yes. In fact, something that happened last night.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
It
Where is he now?
changes things. Going to the clinic.
Right. I'm waiting there.
I don't know where Sloan is.
You too, with me.
Ran off. We're going to a secondary location. Okay.
Great, wonderful. This is taking
Indeed.
up so much time.
This is important. Go wait over there for a moment. You.
Yep.
Am I supposed to? Okay.
Can this be
I'm
discussed
sure you want
overnight?
to bring other people in on this. I'd rather it be just real quick in person, but if you'd rather have it be over text, that's fine.
I believe so. There's something more
Otherwise-
pressing at the moment. There's a lot of people waiting
You
on me,
insist.
trying to have a meeting.
Yep, go right ahead then. You
Perhaps we
just
can
don't
do
need
it
to worry
after the
about it
meeting.
being in space anymore.
Right.
"30 minutes till session is over. 30 minutes till session is over. Thank you." And just in case broadcast didn't work, 30 minutes till session is over.
Follow me.
But what does this do in the grand scheme of things?
There we go.
I guess we'll see you soon.
Now,
Isn't this? Never mind.
this location is completely safe. It was scanned beforehand, and there's currently an anti-mana rune in place. Do not speak the name in here. It is a strong ward, but I don't want to test it. Now, we've currently called a meeting on behalf of the corporations with the council to call for approval, a greater show of corporate force to be brought to the Undercity. This force will only be in key sites for the protection of the city. Would you like to help me with some of the points that we were speaking on previously?
Yes. Obviously, the central point in defense will be the clinic, since it's a very centralized and easy defensible location. However, throughout there there'll be barriers erected and defensive points put up in neighboring districts that are nearby. Establish a forward operating base, in a sense, with a localized garrison that will be able to pull back if need be. Obviously, the main staging grounds we've identified are from the Shadow District itself. Now, the main importance that we'll need going forward, though, is a good idea of where and when he can strike. Obviously, we have a defensible location, and we'll have multiple lines of defenses and a rear guard to fall back upon. So the point is basically to be able to successfully repel if we can, but if it comes around to it, we go have a stronghold where we can hold out in the worst case scenario.
Indeed. With the factor that our friend can simply teleport his forces wherever it may be, we'll need to have a location that we can put our backup against, somewhere that he can't teleport. So I believe that, using CC's abilities, we should dispel the area around the clinic, make sure that it's clean, and with the help of Geb setting up defenses, we can build that as a key defensive site. That, perhaps other locations, something like the water treatment plant, the tavern, places where we can put our backup against things. That is where we should shore up. With the amount of force that we can pull between the gathered forces of the Wyverns, Shametsu, Avalon, Geb, Undersec, and more, we can repel whatever of these petty assaults he throws at us. I'm certain that
I hope you
this...
realize that the reason why they're attacking so ferociously, attacking lately, is that there has been corporate influence down here and presence, notably in a military sense. So why do you think bringing in more of a military presence is going to solve anything?
To the contrary, Mr. Wheeler.
Use local security forces that can be under the fucking wing of the Shadow Wyverns.
Well, before you even bring up that point, the point you brought up was incorrect. Not only have we not had any corporate military forces down here as of late, I have supplemented my own with Wyverns instead. We have shown no military presence down here for over a week. And nonetheless,
Shimetsu
that attack
hasn't
came.
planted any of my forces ever since we've resigned our position. One by one, we have retracted our forces, and all that's been left is the Undersect, and private individuals.
And
corporate presence has been absolutely minimized in here.
that it has. But I would also like to bring up the point that clearly he is amassing for another strike. You've heard of what was seen down in the necropolis. If we don't put these forces in place today, if we don't have our defenses in place by the next attack, he could just steamroll through the city. You and I know full well that Undersec alone cannot take the brunt of this attack. We're going to lose countless civilians if we just leave it to the Undercity. Like it or not, you need all of our help.
And whether you want it or not, he wants the Undercity. And I don't think he would rather, give it willingly.
Indeed. But I don't bring you here to simply lord this over you. I'm aware how you feel about the corporations. But if we give any genuine care about the Undercity and its residents, we need to put up a defense. We can't just let them roam through the streets, shooting as they please. We need to put our foot down and hold them back. They don't have infinite forces. Yes, that ship may have an army on it. But we have twice as many on this planet. This city is full of millions.
Millions of civilians, Mr. Sloan.
Indeed. But thousands of corporate assets with twice the amount of training. They may have some numbers.
And why do you guys feel so sure that it'll be different than last time? Even
Because
if you
that
bring
was
more,
one
how can
corporation,
you be so
as
sure?
opposed to all taking a step in. Yes, Trident may not be present.
And
Yes, Valkyrie may not, as either. But that is 5 corporations, one of the most prestigious mercenary companies in the city, and the forces on the Undercity itself, all contributing to this effort. Not only was there a lack of personnel before, there was a lack of coordination, and a lack of a defensible location. This time around, we have defenses that can neutralize elements of their strengths. We can weaken them. We can pull them apart.
And
I'm
how are you
guessing
gonna
this
deal
is
with
what you
them?
want. I'm guessing this whole garrisoning of the Undercity is what you want to use your safe houses for, the ones you already received from us.
I believe that these safe houses should be filled with supplementary forces as a last reserve. They should be filled with a small garrison in each, and they should only be called upon in extreme emergency. They can be the final bit of
So you
cavalry.
have these garrisons, you have these supply houses with a supplementary guard, but where's your main force? Because I don't think you're gonna Garrick. I can't speak. I don't think you're gonna turn the clinic into barracks.
That is fair. But Gibbs' construction and Gibbs' ability to build up defenses are some of the best in the galaxy. That combined with Avalon's medical support, with Shometsu's weaponry, with all of our boots on the ground, we have more than enough troops to garrison that clinic.
No, I'm not concerned of you not being able to garrison the clinic. I am sure you can do that. I mean, where are you gonna keep however many troops you do bring down here? Because I don't think the clinic can store a barracks plus an infirmary.
That is a fair point. The clinic can hold as much as it can, as well as all these safe houses. But for the most part, these forces will be kept just out of reach. I currently have many of the districts surrounding the Undercity on standby, able to be called in within a few minutes. Yes, it slows reaction time, but it makes it so that there doesn't have to be an army set up in the Undercity.
So what do you need from us? Because it seems like you've already gotten things settled.
Does it truly matter nothing to you that I'm asking for your approval on this?
No, I'm fine with that. I'm just asking, it seems like you've already been able to do all your preparations outside of this district. What do you need from the Undercity itself?
I need your willingness to help.
Also, we're going
Willingness
forward
to help.
this. Given your job to represent the Undercity and maintain its safety, naturally this will at least give you an opportunity to potentially give an evacuation order and preparations for when this happens. Because I'm sure you do not want the various civilians here being exposed to this combat. Surely you would
And where would
probably
they go?
get a contingency. I'm sure that there could be relief areas offered for temporary evacuation with a neighbor rose.
Indeed. I would need to look into more strongly which corporations own the surrounding districts, but I know that any under Avalon holding, we can free up some open space. We can turn some of the clinics into refuge sites. Perhaps with the help of Geb, we can set up a bit of a kitchen of sorts in the meantime.
Obviously, those that wish to fight can certainly fight, but we wouldn't want to think of this as a courtesy, as we are not willingly put civilians in harm's way.
Indeed. And of course, if it were my choice, I would not wish the fight to be here. This is the grounds that he has chosen. On that front, we have to play by his rules.
And while you cannot choose... Quite. And while you cannot choose the battlefield is where the war is. And he has declared war. Whether you want to admit it or not.
Indeed.
We can allow you to work for now in doing this. We are going to need some more further deliberation with the rest of the council.
Of course.
Obviously, if something happens today, which I doubt anything else will, you can do your thing, but yeah, for the time being, we need more time to deliberate.
Naturally, we need to procure our forces as well, so we can get stood up. So this will not happen
Indeed.
overnight, naturally.
Alright, we'll stay in contact, and we'll let you know when we want to continue talks.
Indeed. You have my information.
Sloan, Lilith, if you can stay in.
Indeed. Is there any other thoughts?
Make sure. How
Yes,
are you so
Runa.
sure that you can predict when they're going to attack?
We can't.
If we want to have an evacuation before something happens, how can we make sure that our citizens don't get caught as they're being evacuated, or before they're able to? You can't make empty promises and expect us to be happy with it.
You could say that, as we mentioned, your friend is at war. And he has an objective. It's very clear who he wants to take out. Quite simply.
Yes, but timing.
It's a
How
way
do
to
you
provoke him.
guarantee the timing?
Well, to that I have two answers. Firstly, we cannot predict as of right now. But I believe that these actions should be taken immediately. We can do what we can to
At the
protect
very
Are you
least.
guys willing to
as
take
they
on
move
these
out.
potential hundreds of refugees?
That we are.
If you... As we said, we're gonna have to talk to Fritz about it as well. We can't make any decisions with just two of us.
Hey, Mr. Sloan, we just received word that Valkyrie has committed treason against the corpse. We'll be detaining any we see.
We can talk about this further later.
Did you hear that too?
Good. Yes, I did. What the fuck?
I just received word over my comms that apparently Valkyrie has committed treason against the corpse, and that they will be detained on site.
What? All of Valkyrie?
Which Valkyrie? All of it?
What?
That's the transmission I received from a Wyvern member.
I mean, it's
On what
it's
grounds
probably
is
over
this?
those weapons.
Please elaborate.
This is interesting considering all those weapons we found. The shiny new Valkyrie weapons?
I repeat, please elaborate.
I'm gonna check that out.
Let's go down.
Valkyrie bot and Valkyrie guard came down and just tried to take, well, they did take the weapons off of Kenji. And from what I heard, that he was wanted. Hey, how's it going?
So Valkyrie just stole somebody's weapons?
Yeah,
He had,
looked like
like,
Valkyrie
rope.
weapons, but
They were weapons off of the Shadow Wyverns, the ones that we took care of down there.
And then they
From what
tried
I
to
was,
repossess the weapons from the Shadow Wyvern?
From what I was, no, not the Shadow Wyverns. We took them off the dead bodies.
That isn't exactly like.
No, that's what I mean.
But
That isn't exactly not
weapons
against procedure for them. If somebody does not have a license to have a weapon, then
Indeed.
it does get removed from them.
Explain this to me. They were. Did Kenji acquired Valkyrie weapons that he had not legally acquire, correct?
I'm so sorry, I'm
Basically is
getting a
what it
call.
is.
I need to hop on. I need to go help them. I'll be right back.
Very well.
I'll catch you later. Hop on radio
But
one
then
if you need
again,
me.
This
these are
isn't the
from
first time
the
that they've
Shadow
done it for
Wyverns.
legal carriers.
It doesn't matter who
That
they're fucking
doesn't-
from. If you
that
don't have a
doesn't- it
license for a
doesn't, but
firearm,
It doesn't matter. If you do not have a license, you do not own it.
Somebody else
Two
did have a
weapons.
license, and they did the same thing with Shadow Wyvern weapons before from that person.
Right, well,
This isn't the first time that they've taken weapons that used to belong to Shadow
it's
Wyvern.
arguing semantics. The council is pushing its luck with me, and they're very lucky that they're overstepping their bounds.
indeed. What are your thoughts on this
It's okay
situation?
if I have to have a discussion. The council is incompetent. They are potentially corrupt. They have no intention of moving quickly and swiftly to deal with this threat. And all we ever really put them in power to do was to speak on the behalf of the people, which they don't speak on the behalf of the people. They speak on the behalf of themselves.
I agree.
They are tyrants as far as I'm concerned.
I think Tiger should be put as responsible for this.
Until we figure out what the hell's going on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Responsible. I don't know why those guys.
I can't like.
Joseph, situation report immediately.
People being arrested.
We received word that there was some form of treason against corporations but committed by these two.
From what source?
And by who?
Some man with a scar on his face.
They were the ones who dropped the shock grenade. They are the ones who attacked these two.
What does this man look like?
Scar on his face, it's Tiger.
Scar on his face.
I am always running combat footage.
Are you saying that we should instead find this man and detain him?
Understood.
Yes.
Sends you combat footage.
Alright.
Joseph,
Sorry.
in the future, do not take the word of a random slummer about corporate treason.
He wasn't a random slumber, he had corporate clearance.
How high?
Which is who?
Like level 2.
He was putting down a grenade to be scanned, and it turned out to be the full EMP grenade.
And you said this was
Who is
Tiger.
this random slumber? Did they give a name?
I don't know his name.
Scar on his face.
Or I'm just gonna go out of character. He had pony
Fucking
tail,
was
hair, tiger claw. You would see him dropping
Right.
a grenade
You-
and it activating. And
Release-
shocking the shit out of one of my
Release the Valkyrie representatives.
orange
Go
hair.
find this figure immediately.
Very, very distinct mark.
What do you like us? What do you like this? To take him out or detain?
Detain and bring him
Security
to me.
footage from the bot. So it's, you can see on this footage, there is a person with a ponytail, scar on his face. God, don't know the color of his hair, but he places down a shock grenade, and when they're trying to detain them, it detonates and knocks them and stuff. We might have to get a GM.
Right. My sincerest apologies to the both of you. I will try to make sure that this event does not happen again in the future.
GM here if you need it.
Please do take care.
Lord Croak will be hearing about this.
Yeah, who the fuck is
Indeed.
the person with a fucking orange hair and the ponytail?
Unauthorized data unit detected.
And the Tiger? Okay, because we would have seen it in the footage that he tried to place down a thing. So okay.
Perhaps. What do you need?
If you have seen Tiger before,
Uh,
you saw Tiger
to open
put
up
down a
the-
grenade.
Open up the shop with your skills.
Okay. Sorry for that inconvenience.
I have a
Do you mind if
feeling
I ask
bunkered up
what
in
Valkyrie is doing
The
down there in
shop.
particular? Is it recovering weapons?
I think the shop.
Okay.
Right. Give me a moment. All right. So that was a confirmation on target.
Yes.
Yes, I mean I can confirm it without
Very
the
good.
footage. He already ran past me. He said, "Oop, gotta run." So I already know he did it.
Let's detain them and get them.
Indeed.
My patience is running.
First things first, we're gonna go check piece by piece. Well, I don't know how you how familiar you are with kicking down doors, but
Indeed. You said the shop, correct?
let's go. Well, that's the first place I check where he'd hunker down. Otherwise, he is hiding somewhere else.
That would make sense.
I doubt he would hide in his establishment, but you never know.
And this is the one?
Yep.
Who has legal ownership of this establishment?
FD. I think either Fritz or him. So,
Well, this is something
This
that
is
needs to be
currently
run by the
under
council. I gave them my word that if these kinds of issues came up, that I would ask them first. Let me go.
so this is, I guess, what do you say, an enforcement matter?
This is Sloan on council radio. Is anyone here?
Radio, what do you need?
We have
Is the
a
emergency
eyewitness
still happening?
confirmed account that Mr. Tigard has made an attack against 2 Valkyrie representatives. We would like to investigate his shop. Do I have the council's permission?
Can't believe I have
let
to
me
get the
get a
council's
hold of
fucking
case.
permission. That's a joke.
Well, I'm not the sheriff, so I can't really do it by my own hands.
Everything okay? Yeah, I think there's a bit of a group assembled.
Did I just fucking hear a grenade prime?
Have you seen Mr. Tigard anywhere?
No,
Must
I don't
have been
think
going
so.
insane.
You can knock
I
open the
saw
door.
him by the grove.
Well, I heard
Right,
some
well.
gunshot over here.
I don't know if Case tried to contact through this radio while I was on a different radio, but I am coming over there at the moment.
I don't think he's here, but I might as well just check.
Very well, swapping off council radio.
Does Tiger do something? I heard his Valkyrie is looking
Yes,
for
he
him.
assaulted.
Indeed.
He assaulted a guard in a Valkyrie room.
Joseph, are you on this
For
comm?
what reason? I don't know.
Well, that's
Yeah,
actually
sir.
fine.
Very well. We believe that there was a possible sighting near the grove.
Or just in case Mr.
Alright.
I don't know if you have the codes for this.
I held there immediately.
Indeed. And do be sure to take separate vantages. Flank around.
Codes, I can get access. access to the building. I just wanted to see the proof myself as well before I go grab them.
Oh, unfortunately, I think
So, are we allowed to
you
shoot
have
him? Is that
the...
what I was
Sloan was
thinking?
seen by the
You
Grove.
can take my word for it until I think
Mr.
we have
Target.
Try not to shoot him yet.
Oh, I'm
He's
not-
going to be detained.
So,
I'm gonna take my leave to the upper city
I
and
mean,
discuss Agent Sloan.
Niev was the one who
Look
said
Dean
shoot,
later.
so I told him not to.
Very good. Have a good night.
My name.
if we shoot him, he
Please
will
don't
die.
shoot someone.
Unfortunately.
You can punch him.
He
Please
just
don't shoot
recovered
him.
from a major injury.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
I'll have my
You probably
fun.
could just arrest him normally. No, you won't. Oh, put that away.
Mind I have a suggestion of
You could
breaking
probably hit him
in?
with the flat side of it if you actually can aim, but I don't think so. But
Indeed.
Unless we want to do some fancy fucking decking or whatever.
If I
Wait,
could.
didn't I tell you to just go
Well,
eat the bodies?
I mean,
I'm trying to
fancy
kill it.
fucking decking is my
Something
middle
else.
name.
We'll see if I find him.
Have you gotten taller?
Are you gonna do... Yes, I've grown a few inches.
I feel like it's more than a few inches.
I'm also in heels too.
Decking?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else before I do the roll and say what it is?
I have a +6, and I don't know if anyone's able to give me assistance.
All right, you're
I
good.
can
I don't think
assist.
Amelia would be helping, yeah.
That's what I was waiting for, is tell me if you want to assist or not. It opens, though.
Okay. Just, I know it's an investigation, just in case, try not to break people's stuff, I guess. I'd trust you not to.
I'm aware.
This place is still fairly obliterated from the explosion that happened by Combustion Room a few days ago. Where Tigard was
I don't
found.
know.
So this place does not have the drapery. It has scorch marks. It is cleaned up though.
Is this door still shut?
I don't think I heard. Yeah, I don't know if we actually have the. Do we remember the codes because he yelled it out loud? Oh no, never mind. Yep, I knew he wasn't here. All right, I'm gonna go on manhunt. Yeehaw.
I wonder
Oh,
if
yeah.
God's still here to let me know if I can close the door.
I have to refill that.
You
Hi,
did so
God.
well that you
Can I-
you know how to close it. Yeah.
Okay,
Very good.
easy enough.
Runa,
Not yet.
want to come with me real quick? I have to show you something. I know it's
All
near the
right.
end, but something that you
Okay.
may be interested in.
Pretty much 1 more minute. I can extend it to 4, just for courtesy.
Well.
4 more minutes.
It would seem that we'll have to put this manhunt
Done here.
off for a different day.
Mm-hmm.
Would you care to accompany me up?
Apparently my broadcast
Mhm.
didn't go.
This is Sloan on Avalon Comms. I'm heading up. This manhunt will have to be postponed.
I can't believe the fucking guards just took him at their word, just random person.
Indeed. Typically the Wyverns are
We
the
actually have
smarter
him,
sort.
sir. We can bring him to you.
Sailor.
In that case, bring him to the clinic.
2 more minutes before the end of RP.
Alright.
2 more minutes.
Do my psychophants to get these out the way.
Leot,
I just want to gather psychophants together. 2.
Alright, so all in all, it's a 14, so...
Now let's how about we just bring him to the road clinic?
That's not a good idea. This is going to be run by the council. This is an undercity issue and they need to deal with it.
Understood, sir. We're bringing him over immediately.
Indeed. Wherever the detention center for the undercity is.
Because he told me about his siblings, quote unquote. So I need to just still check if I can find them.
What a day. even after all this time, they only have a boat.
And the next thing after that, he is, his name comes up as Mick Morozov. He is Anessa's biological younger brother. Anessa is one of the researchers of Masaru.
Oh wow, and wait, Knickknack's Anessa's brother?
No, Mick. Mick is, that's the dude I play.
Oh, Mick.
Alright,
oh, no,
we
no,
have
I
him in the
said
clinic.
Knickknack.
Oh, Knickknack. Oh! Yeah, that's fair.
Very good. Hold him for the night.
No, not you.
Understood.
Yeah, no, you're not on the radar right now.
You have no idea.
I'm Fortnite dancing in real life.
Search your character's face on a
I
database.
bet.
Would it come up with
Whoa, Fortnite dancing. Whoa.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Think of the fake ID.
Oh boy.
You actually
What a session.
I'm still
On your
there's like little
backstory.
tidbits about him. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
By the way,
because I was poking around about Catbug at all.
Push it.
And it's because I was like, well, figured this would be a good time to bring this up.
Chasing them
Just because it seemed like
Yep.
it was fun. I wasn't really like prying for anything, but
I caught at least two of them.
Yeah.
That's how I see.
Millie's like,
But-
Millie's very much on there like, why the fuck do we have the Undercity Council at this
Oh, here we
point?
go, here we go.
Mhm.
I wasn't ready.
Oh shit.
I will never have been ready. Yay! Fun session. Alright, that's all I wanted to say. I'm tired.
Get a wire?
over here real quick.
I know. I'm so proud.
Just by the way, that rune would run out by the end of the day, and I would like it back.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, those are very expensive, and I only have 2.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, I didn't know, like, and then, yeah, that stuff can be arranged either way.
Yeah.
But yeah, but at least she got to tell you exactly what they're thinking. Obviously, she doesn't have a Shimetsu personnel, but, like, Shimetsu has the tracker as well. Like, so, like, she's also incorporated, like, Shimetsu to track her. But, like, yeah, if anything happens, you're another direct person that you're probably the one, like, unilateral person that would probably, it's safe that actually you have that, basically.
Yeah.
You know? And obviously, that's not gonna stand forever. Like, she's having that shit taken out as soon as this is over with. She's not that stupid.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's the thing I set up. Like, she knows she's being watched, so she did a thing in the back, is like, alright, message to R&D, I need a long-range tracker, I don't fucking care how you make it happen, and act like it was a routine checkup.
Yep. Very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
And in the event she does get caught, she's got ways to get around. Obviously, I'm not invisible, but oh yeah, I gotta put invisible toggle.
Ooh.
But like, obviously, like, yeah, this is stealth. So in the event she does get caught, she's got ways to get around.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to finally have a plan in place.
Yep. And Sloan definitely understands why she was promoted to head operations.
Yep.
She's scary when she starts starting tactics.
Yep. It's nice to have another tactically minded person to speak with.
Mm-hmm. And she also knows how to spin words. Like when the Undercity is like, well, why do you want to tell this? Well, personally, I don't give a shit about the Undercity, but I don't want him mucking about.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll play like I actually care.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Oh boy. What a session.
Also, it was nice. It was also nice running into I complete. What's your official character name? It was
El Piso.
El Piso. Yes, it was
Yeah.
El Piso.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was.
El Pizza.
Good old El Pizza. Yes, I know Piso. Oh, that was good. Alright. Although she might need to try to acquire one of those runes if she can, because holy shit.
Yeah. You gotta talk to Augustine for it.
She might have to bold and talk to Augustine, because she really doesn't want to.
Yep. He can be a bore to deal with. Eee.
Yep, she does, and she don't want to deal with him. But she might have to. Mhm.
When Mez plays him, he's more of a shit poster though, so it might be easier.
That is true.
Yeah. So yeah, just so you're, I already sent it to Sloan about it.
Hello.
Hello. Just so you're aware, I gave Sloan, and this is also something Shmetsu tracks as well. I have a extreme range tracker implanted in my body that Shmetsu did. I did it in a way where it looked like a routine checkup, and it got it implanted. He has a tracker that will, if in the event I get teleported, it's to track location. That's one of her contingencies.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. So just so DM's aware, she's got backup and contingencies. She's not gonna be surprised when she can.
Oh god, it's the fart gas!
Mhm.
I hope I did some improvisation, some taking of the reins on some bits. I hope that was okay.
That's
I'm
totally
the person
fine.
who. Okay, I'm the person who blew up the that one VR booth because it was on fire, and they kept talking about how it was an electrical fire, and they weren't doing anything about it. So I was just like, I want to make it explode.
Yeah, that works. I was doing so much conversation monitoring today, and praying.
Right. Well, also there was a snail that was trying to do gnarly tricks. He was surfing down the river in the knowledge district and he fell into the hole.
Yep.
However, because
Very good.
his tricks were so gnarly,
pick up the rest of the guns?
the trickster god within the hole
Well-
spat him back out to give him another chance at life.
I mean, I guess not.
People have just been running away with
Oh
them.
yeah, it did.
God damn it, Sloan. Fuck. You got a whole bunch of more web
I just
Valkyrie
thought you
weapons
would
running
appreciate
around.
that one.
I know other people took
It
them, I
was
just don't
good.
know
I'm
who.
so sorry. I'm so tired.
Cross snitched on Kenji.
Pat, you did a good job today.
Yeah, thank you for the session.
Oh boy, I think I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Of course.
I hope you have a wonderful night. You can catch me again on Friday with the next episode of Official Neon Divide. But I'll see you very, very soon, and good night.
Conversation
I was like,
monitoring, so
my mama raised me better. Let me stop. It was like a slow 3 moments. I gotta collect myself.
I know we're gonna have a lot of conversation with
I was gonna slap the fuck out of you.